Hi, good morning, everybody. Alright, YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Okay. Market about to open in 5 more minutes, folks. Give me a few minutes. I'm still settling down. Alright, market about to open in, folks. 2 more minutes. Alrighty. Tesla is flying high right there. Look at the Tesla want to go. Elon Musk bought about 1 billion in Tesla shares, raising the stock price to 6.4%. Tesla is a nice short, folks, for intraday. Okay. All right. Let's start the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. All right, let's see. Wow, market is bouncing. Look at the market. All right, market just opened up, folks. Market want to go a little higher. All right, condition, we got the POC, folks, right there at the top. QQQ trying to bounce. SPY got a POC there. IWM is bleeding below. No, it's all right. Bulls are lining up. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Let's get the morning like done. All right, POC. Rejection coming on a SPY. QQQ. Everything is bearish turning. Alrighty, interesting. POC pushing, conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish. So if you see a red candle, don't get excited because of the conditions. Even though price goes below VWAP is all right. You gotta be very, very careful. All right. All right, folks, meantime, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. All right, we are still QQQ is above POC, IWM below VWAP, and SPY stuck at the POC. Still volumes are there, conditions are bullish. All right, market is at 660, almost 660, folks. Okay, pre-market still bullish. Look at the squeeze coming in. Still bulls are there. Market lifting it up. IWM is going lower, but QQQ is holding the POC. All right, IWM is going down. QQQ is up. Interesting, huh? Did you notice? QQQ is bouncing. SPY is holding at the POC. Conditions are bullish here. MACD still holding. Squeeze holding. Bullish. Still bulls are here. Bulls are on. You can see right there, bulls are coming. QQQ is bouncing, and then the IWM might bounce. Our ticks are continuously going down. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish. Okay, bulls are coming in. Bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, market is turning bullish. Bulls are coming here. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish. Wow, bulls are strong there, huh, folks? Nice. All right, pulling it back. Ticks are continuously going down, trying to level it up probably. All right, squeeze right there, conditions there, bulls are there, giving up. All right, QQQ wants to go lower. MACD cross is still bulls are there, folks. Okay, they are falling. They are falling. MACD crossing here, volume little coming, want to push a little here. Maybe they could test the cloud, break the VWAP, everybody become bearish, and then take a U-turn. All right, QQQ got POC. Ticks are bouncing. All right, look at the MACD. Wow, look at the bears are right now lining up. Right, conditions are bullish. Squeeze there, making a little bearish. QQQ IWM, pushing it lower. Look at the MACD here, volumes are here too, bears are coming, but squeeze there, conditions are bullish, can't trust that. If you want to go long, it's morning time, we need to wait. All right, confirmation is right here. Remember, today is the best day, folks. Okay, today, just like yesterday, I was on a Friday, I said no man, I'm not gonna trade. Today is the winner's day. Today money market gonna bring the money. Today is the best day. Market gonna give you money. Today is a winner's day. So today is 15 September, right? 15, 1 plus 5 equal to 6. 6 represents the winners. All right, IWM is bouncing, QQQ also bouncing. Those who went on long here, folks, amazing. You made $1, maybe 80 cents, 70 cents. Still is a morning time, we're gonna wait, but it's bullish. POC. Okay, keep bouncing. IWM is looking nice now, trying to bounce. Market wants to go a little higher now. As you can see, conditions, look at that squeeze coming bullish. Volumes are there, bulls are coming in. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning like done. How many people jumping in here at the bottom? Anybody jumped in on a call side? Tesla is going down, down, down. Obviously, a lot of people have profit. Couple of people jumped in. Somebody said got smoked. Oh boy. All right, continue squeeze. Still bulls are there, squeeze there, volumes are there. Small going. Market still bullish. All right, everything near the POC. Gonna give a time for another setup, but they're nice looking bullish. Look at the MACD coming bullish here. Market wants to go higher. Squeeze, volume, they're all looking nice and bullish. Bulls are coming. Yes, bulls are coming. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume here. Okay. All right, bullish market, bullish squeeze, bullish market wants to go higher. Bulls are coming in. Look at the Q. Amazing looking, right? Q. So what is going Google? Look at the Google is looking so strong, folks. Google is looking nice. Palantir, UNH pulling back. PayPal looking bullish on PayPal. PayPal has some news today. PayPal holding plans to invest over 1.6 billion in the US as part of the tech deal. Look at Intel flying high. Intel today. Intel. Okay, look at that. Look at the volume, look at the conditions, everything is nice and bullish, right? So stay away from the short. Market looking still, look at the ticks are way down here and still market looking bullish. Apple is going down, Tesla is going down, Microsoft is still lifting. All right. All right. We are at the resistance level, folks. Okay, we are at the top right now. Conditions are bullish. Stay away from the short. Doesn't mean the market is at the top. Still bulls are there. Market, look at the MACD, look at the volume, folks. Look at this setup right now. Market wants to go higher. Okay, ticks up and they want to go. They're looking awesome, bullish. I don't chase. I always wait for the cycles and then we'll see. But they're looking awesome. This was the best entry for to go long. All right, bulls are here. Look at that. Kiki still lifting it up. bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay, looking bullish, bullish, bullish still. Look at that. IWM is going, QQQ going, everything is bouncing back, folks. Okay, look at those conditions. So stay away from the short. Bulls are nice looking bullish. Look at here. Alright, QQQ, SPY, IWM, all three indexes are looking bullish. When they're all looking bullish, that's the strength market has. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the volume, continuously bullish, folks. Stay away. Look at this. Look at the strength right now. Market has bulls are like lining up strong. Bulls are here. Look at this. I don't change at the top, but they are looking bullish. Nice. Okay. All right. IWM is pulling back now. All right. Ticks are pulling it back. Look at the QQQ. QQQ doesn't have even red candle. Market trying to push it down. All right. Pullback coming. Be careful. See what they'll be doing here, because we already had a one bounce. Second bounce coming probably. Let's see where it would be. Still bullish, huh? Bulls are here. MACD giving up a little bit. IWM is giving up. Ticks are growing negative. Conditions are still bullish. Still bulls are there, filling up the gas probably. Let's see right now here. Volume coming bearish, MACD cross. Okay. Still gauging. Whenever MACD cross, folks, we got to be little bit careful, okay? And let's see how far this pullback is. Conditions are still strong, so we can't deny that. It's nice looking bullish. Now MACD cross, pushing it down. QQQ trying to bounce. IWM is still pushing. Ticks are still lower. MACD is still bearish. Volume still pushing. The cycle is not over yet. Let's see. IWM is below VWAP, below POC. Still bulls are there. Still bulls are there, folks, okay? MACD cross here, volume coming. Markets are down, go lower. Ticks are going lower. IWM is going lower. MACD bearish. Let's see the VWAP. Excuse me. Let's see the VWAP right there. Still MACD bearish, volumes are bearish. Look at the volumes coming now, folks, okay? So don't rush. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything turning bearish. Conditions is nice, strong bullish. All right, the cycle about to get over. IWM pushing down. All right, cycle about to get over. Let's see. You never know, folks. It could start the bear cycle and it could break the V up and break the cloud also. Okay, it could be anything. So you got to be very careful, because over here still looking bearish, condition looking bullish, squeeze bullish, and we are at the VWAP. I'm not in the trade. Keep bouncing. IWM is going lower and lower. Oh, look at the squeeze coming bearish. All right, folks, so there might be a smaller bounce, okay, just to let you know. It could be any bounce you see, it will be a smaller bounce. Be careful. Still bears are there. Bulls are trying to give up soon. All right, keep it in mind, folks. Bull wants to give up. We'll see. They might create a diversion before they go lower. All right, still pushing lower. Look at the MACD here, folks. Okay, things are not looking right. We have a cloud, something they're gonna do here right now. Bearish. Okay, still they want to push it lower. Look at that right there. Nothing running away. Look at the MACD there. Keep giving up. Market is validating the VWAP and cloud zone, folks. Okay, nothing is running away. QQQ looking bearish. Market still want to push it lower. Still pushing. Squeeze there. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here. Still pushing lower. ticks are bouncing. Still squeeze bearish. Pushing it lower. Still bearish. Look at the squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Stay away from the long still. Okay, folks, stay away from the long. Still bears are there. Alright, squeeze giving up now. Conditions, look at that. MACD bearish, volume pushing. You can see MACD. Apply your intraday class. We are at the POC right there. QQQ looking going down. QQQ. Whenever QQQ has no reversal, you gotta be very careful. Even the spike at POC. Sticks are going. QQQ still want to go lower. QQQ, ticks are bouncing. QQQ, yep, still want to go lower, folks. Okay. POC right there. Okay. I'm not expecting, but resistance is here. Conditions are bullish. And they might create a head and shoulder pattern or maybe lower low or something. Let's see. Okay. They'll be playing some game around here. I'm expecting something they could do here and then rejection coming. Oscillator 0. If you see POC flipping and you are in a call, take an exit. If you see POC flipping, okay, if you see POC flipping, if you're in a call, you got to take the loss because of the POC. Look at the small bounce and then rejection, right? Because of the conditions, right? Okay, still bears are there. No power now. Don't like it, folks. Okay, this rejection is not good. Market want to go lower. Condition is there, but volume coming bearish. Market want to push it lower. Squeeze coming in. Still above the cloud. Bull has no power, huh? And they want to push it lower, look like. Alrighty. Market want to go lower, folks. VWAP is right there. Squeeze coming in, conditions are still there. All right. I think the weakness is there, folks. Okay. Market want to push a little. QQQ doesn't have the power. POC is right there. Squeeze. QQQ still weakness. Okay. Look like they want to go lower. Excuse me. Excuse me. Well, I took a loss, folks, small loss. I think look like they want to push it lower. Conditions are back bullish. If they bounce, you're lucky, but I think they want to push it lower. I'm not gonna wait. I still feel like that. $0.10 loss. Kind of break even. QQQ still pushing. IWM is bouncing. Conditions are right there. Continue squeeze bearish. Here we go. QQQ is pointing south. Squeeze bearish. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ has no power. If QQQ reverse folks, then you will be in the party mode if anybody in the holding a call. I'm sure they normally spend some times before they run. Ticks are turning positive. QQQ has no power. This is the bear cycle about to get over. Alrighty, bulls are coming. Bullish, 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 folks. This is, look at the MAC, look at the This is what I was expecting here, but these people didn't do that. And to make money is so difficult. Look at the rejection. Continue squeeze. POC involved. IWM is bullish. QQQ has no power, right? Look at the IWM is continuously lifting, but the QQ has no power. And so difficult to make money in the morning, huh? IVs are in single digit, folks. That's the only one reason I see, okay? So don't expect crazy money. Whatever market give you a few cents, take it, all right, and be happy. Right. Look at that. We are right there. Keep going. Come on, right there. Boom, 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 boom. I'm about to exit, folks, okay? Little greedy, but right there. 50 right there. Okay, I'm out. All right, I'm out. Dollar profit. $5,000. If I would have held the first, I would have been right. That's what I was expecting market to do. They want to go higher, folks, okay, still, but it's okay. All right, Q wants to go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the firing up. Market wants to break out. Yes. So what I did was it, folks, I bought a call, right? And I thought, okay, market could bounce right here on the call. And then I found the week about the body and I said, man, these people want to go lower, look like. But without patience, I exited because they're trying to show here weakness. So I exited. And then I see the interesting twist coming here. And I say, wow, POC popped. And market tried to lift it. So I jumped in because of the things what I found on in technical intraday class you applies, right? And then I jumped in. And look at that. This is what we got. $1. The point here was your safety is like you enter here. If POC was here, right? I say if the right was the POC here. So if you're holding your call and POC break, remember I said POC breaks, then you got to be careful because I'll normally take the loss if you, but I exited early. I figured that these people might be pushing lower because of the QQQ. Solid bulls are right. Any red candle is quickly comes and goes away. All right, we need some positive affirmation. We're gonna type it here. Just a second. You know what we should do? We can probably do is Damn. You got the bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. Sorry folks, just give me a second. I'm rearranging the stuff. We should be thankful to top trading edge, right? That's why I always bring the top trading edge there. This is our this top trading edge gives us the power. All right, this is 30-minute chart. Hold on a second, I still need to make it 5-minute. Disappear. Sorry, taking time. We're gonna reorganize everything. Well, bullish, bullish, bullish. Everything looking nice and bullish, right? So remember yesterday market video, we mentioned that market wants to go, if the market going higher right here, poking through, that is good. Anybody heard what I said in market about 2026? 2026 market will be bullish, folks, okay? And I'm gonna make a one nice video some point of time, not now, maybe in a month or in when we come closer, I'll make a one video next. All right, market pulling it back, creating a diversion. That's okay. All right here, market is all the way at the top. So always folks, this is what you should be speaking 5 times, 10 times, 3 times, 6 times, 9 times, whatever the time you could speak. Please forgive me money, thank you money, love you money. I am a magnet of money. But you got to feel it, okay? You got to, your mind should be feeling it as if money coming to you. If you cannot feel it, that means you're way away from money. Okay, remember, if your feeling is not there, you are away from the money. Everything is okay. All right for Mike. Mike is okay. Okay. Still market looking bullish here. Look at the ticks are, wow, ticks are down, man. And market says, Kiki, you got POC. Interesting. Mic is good, okay. Somebody says zoom in. Okay, So let me put it together right here and we can zoom in more. Still bulls are there. Alright, meantime folks, let's click the like button folks. If you like what we're doing folks, don't forget to click the like button. Remember, that is important for all right, look at the MACD cross here. Conditions are still bullish, market pulling it back. As long as the trend line is intact folks, they are bullish. Okay, thank you folks, everybody. We have to be very gratitude. Being gratitude is the first things we should have. Always click the like button. Exchange the energy folks. Wherever you could do, you exchange your energy, right? Anything you take from somebody, doesn't matter, whatever it is. If you like, come in here, exchange the energy, feed the animals, educate yourself, right? Donate something, stuff like that. Feed the poor people, right there, right? That's your karma. Alrighty, bullish. Still MACD conditions are bullish. POC involved here and QQQ folks. So stay away from short because of POC. We need to figure it out. Whenever POC involved, you got to be careful. They make you look like bearish, make you look like bullish. But the IVs are in a single digit folks. To make money will be a daunting task, just to let you know. All right, you need a 5 candles to make money. 2-3 candles not gonna help you unless 2 o'clock, unless if it is at 2 o'clock. Right, Tesla slowly going down, but it's just keep not much, because today is Monday. You can make money on Tesla. You're entering into the trade today and expecting to make money right away today because it's Monday. Option class applies, you'll understand. Google looking nice. Google is nice. Intel bouncing today. Alrighty. So you can see right here, like look, POC pop and say not going down and lift it up. Look at the cup and handle market is forming right now. You can see cup and handle, that is bullish sign, squeeze bullish, condition bullish, forming the cup and handle. Bulls are there. Okay, nice bullish folks. I'll be right back. Okay. Market is still nice and bullish. We are all the way at the top. Every pullback bullish. See the POC pop, and this is your cup and handle pullback. Bounce. QQQ still has POC. As long as this trend line is intact, folks, market is bullish, all right? So even if you see some sort of reaction and the market look like going down, be careful. Conditions are bullish, everything looking bullish here so far. Small bulls are coming, conditions are bullish. Market is already at 661, folks, okay? 661. Pullback coming, squeeze bullish. IWM is going higher. The good part is market is swinging, you know, creating another third divergence, okay? This is the third divergence bearish, but it's okay. All right, let's take a look at the order flow, folks, okay? Just bear with me. I'm gonna bring it. Alrighty, right here. Wow, phantom print coming, 661.76 right here. SPY. Wow, look at the QQQ had a phantom print, 589.34. All right, we already did that, folks, okay? Be careful now. Still bulls are there, but they were super bullish today. 590 right there. That's about it. Alrighty. So today bulls are here. These are the bullish flow. I'll submit in a group, folks, okay? So you can see that. So Google bullish, Baba bullish, Amazon, Corby, AVGO, Lilly, Intel, PDD. Those are bullish right there. Bears are bearish flow. Oracle, Tesla, Nvidia, Oklo, QSBE, UNH. Submitted in the group, you can see that. Qualcomm. Intel is going good today. Nice and bullish, right? So PayPal to integrate Bitcoin and a lot of cryptos in their platform, but PayPal has remember 450 million user PayPal has it, folks, worldwide. That's the big number. MACD hugging and kissing. Right, we got to be now careful on a long side. This is your support. If you see this trying to flip a little bit, be careful. Then the long side. Until then, they are still holding. In order to print money, folks, you need like this. You need a candle stacking. When candle stacks, you print money. But if you see a small like this, no good. Because of the IV, you're not gonna print money. This gives you dollar. This gives you a dollar. This doesn't give you a dollar. This doesn't give a dollar. Any direction you choose, long or short. Trend is intact, continuous bullish. Trend is your friend. Oh, yesterday some people trying to reach me, folks. So just to let you know, right here. Those who want to join the main group, the free group is right here. The phone number for the WhatsApp group has changed, folks. It used to be 73 area code, now is 619 area code. So people try to reach me and say, Josh not responding. No, folks. Okay, you could reach me on this number 619-535-6555. That's our main group for the top trading edge right here. Okay, that's the number. And you can also reach me on this number, but this number also slowly will go away. So use the number 619-535-6555. So this is the brand new number, folks. Okay, people who wants to learn how to pick the phone number, folks, I can teach you based off of your birth date, based off of your few things. I can help you free of charge. And we can do one day, right, how to pick the number. All the number cannot be the suitable for every individual, would be different. So those who wants to join the alert room, folks, right here, alert room info is here. Once you make a payment, right here, and then you can take a screenshot and send me the number, send me the info, and I'll add you up. Okay, it's $1,000, 30 days. That's the alert room. All right, so I'm planning, folks, maybe one of the intraday class or something like that I'll be planning, folks. Okay, so we'll plan something like that, those who wants to join, but I'll update you. Give me some time and I'll do that. Technical class, we're gonna do one technical class, so you'll understand. Okay, continue bullish, conditions are bullish. How do I get into the class? Which class? Eric, you send me a message, which class you like to get into? I offer, these are the classes I offer, folks. Okay, the best thing, those who are trading SPX and say, Josh, I want to learn SPX, then I would suggest you SPX package. But if you want to learn technicals, and this is the most important package I would recommend. Very few people are taking now, but if you want a deal, this is the best deal you could have, because that is must. These all classes are recorded and it's ready to take. Foundation class, folks. Okay, those who are say I'm losing money, folks, first thing I tell you is stop giving money to market makers, stop trading options. Okay, and learn, folks. Believe me, I teach so many different cycles, right? You cannot have the same cycles on every tracks. Different track, different cycles, different speeds, different things. Educate, learn, right? That gives you a strength market. Okay, option, if you want to learn SPY trading and all, that's the best, this one, which is SPX. So if SPX classes is SPY, multiply by 10. right? So SPY is 10. If I take a one contract on SPX equal to 10 contract on SPY, right? The biggest advantage on trading SPX is your tax bracket is the profit you have on a day trading, right? You got to do your due diligence folks before you jump in, but do your homework, talk to your CPA. But your bracket of long-term investment bracket applies for 60% profit of it. That's why SPX like, and plus you don't pay 10 contract premium trading SPY. You pay fees 10 contract versus here 1 contract fees. So if you imagine, if you trade, I used to trade 5,000 SPY, 5,000 QQQ in a day contract. That's cost you tons of money for fees. Versus you trade SPX, you trade 50, 100, whatever, 200 contract, 300 contract, right? So normally 500 contract, you pay, that's way cheaper than 5,000. So that's what I recommend this one, because this you get the alert room free with it, and you got 5 class SPX. Only I focus on SPX. That's what I recommend people who want to learn SPX. Okay. I'll post it in the main group. Okay. Still conditions are bullish. Now be careful on a long side, folks. Okay, just little bit too early. Bull side, little watch out. Conditions are still there. Okay, so that means small pullback bounce. Still bulls are there. MACD filling up the gas. Compression going on at the top. QQQ has POC support. Remember, as long as you see a POC on QQQ, right? That means they want to hold the price at the top. Alright, MACD pulling a little bit here and there. Alright, little pullback coming. MACD, look at the turn in little bearish. Squeeze coming, POC right there. I cannot, okay? Just to let you know, folks, you have to follow these. VWAP is right there. It could be a small channel. I'm not gonna take a trade right now, okay? Yeah, absolutely. Turn in bearish a little bit, but conditions are not even buzzing. So it could be part of the trap. And sometimes you miss is okay. So I'm not gonna go short side, folks, okay? If I see something, I'll let you know. I want market to at least create a sloping resistance, right? Right now, still bottom is rising, right? This bottom to this bottom is higher, this bottom to this bottom is higher. Now coming back and bouncing. So if you see any tops are falling, then we can think about it. Else they can keep fooling others, not me. MACD telling me something is looking not right on a long side, okay? But condition is telling me still I'm bullish. POC, so POC playing dirty game. Where QQQ has POC, so still holding. Excuse me. Look at the MACD here. Bearish coming slowly. All right, now bears, look at the bears are trying. POC right there. Slowly bears are lining up, folks, okay? QQQ, SPY, POC right there. Bears are giving up, MACD coming. Look at the bears are lining up. All right. Look at the bulls right here. POC right there. You see that? People trying to short. What did I tell you? Is that it? Look at those conditions. They're strong. QQQ got POC. That is why keep bouncing. Ticks are right there. Still bullish, huh? Look at that. This is consolidation, folks, okay? Still consolidating. So if you don't want to short, it's okay, just leave it alone. But bears are trying right now a little bit, but QQQ still has POC. Time is 11:12. You never know, MACD might be filling up the gas, but if you want to short at the top, okay. QQQ looking bullish. Still condition there. Lower low triangle. Let's see. We are testing the cloud. We did test the cloud. Market want to go a little lower. Continue squeeze. Here we go. Target area is your POC, folks. Okay, so QQQ got POC 2. It's very strong. IWM is bouncing, ticks are bouncing. SPY wants to squeeze bearish. Condition is there. Still bulls are there. MACD filling up the gas. I'm hoping it's not. If you short at the top, market flips the top, you take a loss. And then MACD, look at this continuous squeeze bearish. Conditions are sideways. QQQQ got POC. Here we go. QQQ, IWM, and SPY, all three. Look at the bulls here still, man. Excuse me. Q, SPY right there. This trade could give you money if that happens. Right there. Look at the money we're printing right now. Okay. Man, come on. Slight. Little greedy, folks, okay? Just to let you know, little greedy. Hard to difficult. Q. Come on, Q. You are right there. IWM, Q. Trying to get out of it now. All right. You see right there. This is how you print your money, folks, right? All right, I'm out. $7,500 profit, announce in alert room, entry and exit plan. Some people hold it and say, hey, I will print good money. That's okay. Nice. Amazing work. Look at that. This is how you short at the top, folks. And you never know, it could go and break the VWAP and you will be said, thank you, Josh. Isn't it? How many people are holding the put still? How many people are holding the put? POC right there, SPY, QQQ. Anybody book the profit? Look at this, man. Wow, this is bearish, crazy bears are trying right now. Bear says I'm super bearish. Conditions are bearish. MACD entering into bear territory. Squeeze giving up. Be careful now. POC right there. I'm sure they're gonna play some dirty game. Wow, man, these people says we want to go lower now. We were flips, everything will be game changing. Okay, market want to go lower, local power coming in. Okay, volume coming. Look at that. Look at the volume here. solid bearish, solid bearish coming right now. Okay, look at the volume, they're going. I'm trying to little be cautious here because of the VWAP, but solid bears are coming. FOMO doesn't give me the money. We are at the VWAP. Bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze going. Look at that. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. Really. Right now, they're pushing a little lower, but we are at the VWAP. Let the VWAP drama finish. Okay, bounce coming. Because we are at the VWAP, they always do play dirty game. Alrighty. Whenever people chase, that's the disaster. Volumes are bearish. We are at the POC right there. Lot of bears lining up. Market gonna bounce. Okay, slowly bouncing, trapping the bear, all the bear. Let's see. POC right there. Market says okay, we're gonna lift it up, POC, and trap the bear. Conditions are still bearish. Trying to gauge, okay folks, still want to see what happened here because of the consolidation here. Still look at the QQQ lifting. Whenever POC is allowing to lift, that means they are trapping the bear. Okay. All right. Bear trap folks, okay. Market doing little bear trap. MACD in a bear territory, bulls are bouncing. Still bearish cycles are here. Okay, it's just we need to see. Yep, bearish filling up the gas. They want to go lower. Look at the volume started coming now. Okay, volume coming, folks. POC involved on QQQ and SPY. Alright, so this is your support, previous rejection right here. Okay, that's the area. POC involved, so I'm not gonna do anything. Let it go. Whatever POC wants to do. That will look like a bullish, bearish. Right, QQQ still at the POC. Market testing the VWAP. Look at the volume, bearish, MACD bearish, bears are there. Market want to go a little lower. QQQ, look at the QQQ POC, right? It's holding good, so be careful on the short side. Let the QQQ train leave the station. Cluster area right here on a QQQ. SPY looking bearish, pushing it a little lower. Keep pushing. Look at that. Market I want to try right now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at that, bears. Look at the MACD volume coming, pushing lower. QQQ still holding. If you see QQQ dumping, then you can trust. Okay, but only on a IWM market going down, it will be very difficult. So I'm not gonna jump in. see that bounce? All right, that's okay, folks. That's all right. QQQ at POC, now rebound. All right, here you go, bounce coming. Bounce coming, folks. Look at that. So I give you a heads up. Stop going south because market creating bounce here. QQQ has POC right there. That is the reason. See, that is what the you need to learn, folks, right here. You see that what they are doing? People try to jump in and they were only using the IWM, but the QQQ was looking bullish, right? Pulling people, and we could be part of the game. Bounce coming, bullish, bullish, bullish little bit. I'm not gonna do anything right now, folks. Let the market do the course. Look at the bulls are QQQ going continuously, folks. Look at the QQQ. Look at the Nvidia continuously going higher. Microsoft lifting. Apple is also lifting. Nvidia going. Microsoft, everything is trying to lift. UNH, PayPal. Conditions are bearish. Market is trying to lift. That's okay. pullback coming. POC involved here, right? You can see. All right, bears are there, folks. Okay, now wow, the macro is still looking bullish. I'm not gonna go. Still bulls are there, bears are there, both are battling, and POC in the middle. Okay, so let the war get finished. Nothing is running away. The bears are coming little bit, but cannot trust. POC in the middle, QQQ looking bullish. I'm not gonna go right now, folks. I still, you know, the way the market is behaving. QQQ is sitting all the way at the top. IWM at the POC. Look at the bounce. We are at the POC. Everything is at POC, folks. Okay. All right, QQQ HOD, QQQ going higher and higher, folks. QQQ. All right, the best thing to do is to not to do anything right now. Look at the market want to bounce. MACD, look at the volume. Condition bearish. They are still bullish. QQQ want to go higher. Yeah, things are bullish. Okay. POC there, Q keep lifting up and up and up, right? You can see that. We are the POC. Nothing, huh, folks? Nothing. Conditions are bearish. Market under lift. Alrighty. They are bullish. MACD getting kissing. Conditions are bearish. Mixed signal. POC involved. QQQ all the way at the top. Conditions bearish. Market look at the squeeze lifting up. Market keep lifting it up, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze volume, bullish, still bullish, POC right there, lifting market. All right, not allowing to go lower, folks. Market is bullish, creating support. Nice and bullish, huh? Just a second. Sideways conditions. Leave it alone. Bulls are there. Sideways right here, bears are giving up. Sideways still. Make it in a bull territory. Sideways, folks. Okay. Price action in the middle of the cloud, sideways. Excuse me. Excuse me. Look at the squeeze. Bullish conditions are bearish. I think market is taking its time. Ticks are positive. No good. No good. No good. Okay. Still sideways. Continue squeeze. Price action is still above the VWAP. Market is respecting VWAP, looks like so far. Okay folks, and as you can see right here, QQQ still above the POC, right? Doesn't have the weakness on it. So look at that, still bouncing sideways. Don't expect much right now, but still bullish. Still sideways. Still at the top. Bulls are coming, MACD bullish, squeeze it, bulls are coming, folks. Okay, market still want to push it higher, but resistance is right here. And I have bullish, bulls are going. Am I thinking for going long? No, right now I'm not thinking nothing. If you want to go, you can trade 50-60 cents, folks. Okay, this is still bullish. Right now market want to go with a curling up, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, but resistance is right here. And based off of the moves today, IVs are 9.89%. So you could make, if it is cross here, then you could make $1. Because look at the squeeze firing up, still bullish. Bullish still, but small folks, there is no money like that. Okay, this is what I did here. Now using Canva I use this, all this. Anyway, right now it's still sitting at the top. Okay, still we are sitting at the top. Conditions are bullish, right? If you look at it here, ticks are negative. Yeah, stay away from the short, even the pulling back a little bit. Still bulls are there. Conditions are still bullish, volumes are bullish, market lifting it up. Sloping support intact. Sloping support is intact, bullish, bullish, bullish. Trend line is intact. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, preparing my lunch. I'll be in a few minutes. Continue. Bullish. All indexes above the VWAP and above POC, folks. Okay. Now these bears are here still expecting that market gonna go lower. They're keeping the price elevated. Nothing running away, folks. We're gonna still wait and watch. Patience is the key. MACD here turning bearish. Okay. MACD bearish, squeeze volume. Sloping support intact. MACD coming bearish. POC right there. QQQ SPY. IWM not even buzzing. Market is 12:30. Conditions are bullish. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Trend line trying to flip. So look at this pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. Right. So if you want to go long, POC area right here. Still bears. I got my lunch. I'm gonna finish while market is just ping ponging here on the trend. Okay, so give me 10 minutes. Let me finish real quick. All right. I'm gonna mute. Okay, folks, 10 minutes. Alright, I'm back. My lunch is over, folks. Okay. Conditions are sideways still, and look at the SPY POC. Look, 15 cycle created in 40 minutes. Tiny cycle. QQQ already close to HOD zone. So QQQ POC support. Bulls are intact. So be careful shorting the market. We did have a reversal here at the bottom, and POC involved. Okay. Well, we'll see. Bulls trying to give up. Okay. QQQ sitting all the way at the top. Alright, QQQ giving up a little bit. Bulls try to give up, but anywhere it could bounce, folks. Okay, you see this VWAP, so many rally around here. So I cannot short, but they look like bears are coming. MACD entering into bear territory. I could reverse somewhere. Okay, bears are coming. QQQ giving up. Target is QQQ POC. Okay, if you see, I think bearish. Look at the bears. Bears are coming in, continue squeeze bearish, right? QQQ sitting right here. If the QQQ gives up, we could come down. Alright. POC involved. SPY. POC, QQQ now turning a little bearish. MACD bearish. Volume still want to go lower, but we are at the POC VWAP. Market filling up the gas to go lower, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Risk level is there, but QQQ POCs, sorry, SPY POC lifting it up. You can see slightly lifting it up. POC right there. Ticks are positive. Market want to go lower. Still they're trying to bounce, right? But they're looks to me a little bearish. So more they bounce, better they could come to VWAP, right? So I'm thinking like that, the higher the bounce, they could come, because QQQ doesn't look solid bearish, okay? That is the only one reason. So they're creating a cycle like this, like this, like this. You can see MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition is bearish. Only problem is POC, but that's okay. They want to go on lower a little bit. That's what it looks like. Q. When you short, you might get a 50 cent, 80 cent dollar. You can see VWAP is getting respected, right? Bounce, bounce, bounce every time, and POC is right there. So if market goes, breaks the little VWAP, don't get excited, because these are your demand zone here. So risk level is there, bears are there. You can see volumes are here, pushing it a little lower. Here we go. You can see volume coming, pushing lower now. Bears are coming. Okay, market want to go lower. Table is going to turn, folks. Okay. VWAP is right there. If VWAP would have been not there, would have been different story. I would have gone, but here we go. Look at that. Bears are coming. Look at the volume coming here. Conditions are turning bearish. VWAP is right there. Support is right here. Getting my point? Absolutely, bears are coming. Okay, market want to go lower, folks. Okay, look at the volume coming. MACD bearish. They want to go cluster zone. There is a 20% risk, that's why. But yes, bears are there. Can see squeeze bearish, still market want to push it lower. VWAP right there. QQQQQ, market want to go lower, folks. Okay, bears are coming. Squeeze coming too. Volume want to go. Market is on. Wow, look at that. Absolutely. Alright, right here. QQQQQQ. We had a previous bounce here, everywhere near the VWAP. That is the only one reason. But yes, bearish. I gave you alert that the bears are there, but VWAP is right there. Okay. Look at the MACD, market wants to go. Wow, market want to dump. Bearish. Support is right there. MACD looking solid bearish. Conditions are bearish. Loaded up, not loaded, but 50-60 contract. Wow, look at that. Let's go. Nice. Here we go. Boom. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Nice. Okay, MACD bearish. Look at the condition. Sorry. This is how you money print. Take your money and run, folks, okay? I got a buck, I'm out. Market flipped the VWAP, broke the VWAP condition. Look at the volume, still market bearish. They want to go lower. So what does it mean? Right here, another support, little bounce, little rejection. Which put I got it in 6610. got 90 cents. Solid bearish right here. Volumes are coming, folks. Those gonna hold the put, gonna print money, because if this table prints, folks, right here, this support, oh boy, it could be amazing for you. Look at the MACD here, volume. Look, apply your intraday class, folks, if you are in the trade. Okay. Bears are coming, lining up since morning. Okay. And this is want to go actually. This is really want to go now that market is going. QQQ is bouncing. QQQ. Oh boy, QQQ. You need QQQ flipping. Look at the bears are here. QQQ is not buzzing much. Otherwise, be careful. QQQ, because you need QQQ to flip. Right now, pushing spice, pushing. I think it's gonna gonna take the QQQ. Sorry, my screen. QQQ support is at POC, okay? Alrighty. If QQQ would have been below VWAP, you could hold trade, okay? But if it is above VWAP, gotta be careful. So I would say be careful. QQQ POC right there. Dollar fills up the bucket. Look at the volume here. Still bears are there. Market trying to bounce. Solid bears are there, folks. Okay, anything you can see here is a bearish. QQQ IWM support. Someone hot mic. That's your support bounce. Conditions are still bearish. Look like bears are there, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. MACD curling up here. Conditions are still bearish. Q. Time is 105. Ticks are positive. IWM, QQQ inspire. All three has a green candle. Okay, MACD trying to cross here because of all the bears. Let's see. I think they're gonna flip the VWAP a little bit, and then the bear will go. The bear gonna go through a little bit. VWAP is VWAP. We gotta keep it in mind. Bears are there. VWAP is. See how they're gonna play. QQQ still bullish. IWM still bullish. And only the SPY is looking bearish. Right? That's the mixed signal, folks. Okay, got to be very careful when signals are mixed, particularly holding the trade. Well, look at the MACD cross, volume coming bullish. They want to flip the VWAP, folks. Okay, bulls are coming now. Little bit. MACD already in the bear territory. Doesn't have the power to lift, look like. POC right there. QQQ bouncing. Remember, QQQ, IWM both are bullish looking here. Man, these people. Man, these people already reject from the VWAP, folks. Okay, this is bearish. All right, kind of squeeze coming in, bearish, bearish, bearish. So okay. All right, bearish, bearish, bearish. Market want to go lower. Look at the squeeze coming in. They want to push it lower. All right, now we got to be careful on the short side, folks. Okay, this is your support look like. Squeeze is there. Conditions are bearish. Still bears are pushing. Condition bearish. We need to find out the agenda here. Okay, now the IWM, QQQ all trying to be pushing lower. All right, not a great setup. Okay, that's why you got to be careful. Continue squeeze. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, let's see this bounce has a power or no. Magri trying to be bullish. Conditions are bearish. Bulls are finding the support here. Okay, that's why bulls finding the support. We need to wait for this. Need to wait for the volume to check. Conditions are still bearish. All right, squeeze come in bearish, folks. Did you see that? Bears trying to push it lower. QQQ still holding at the top. Bears are pushing in. Bears are pushing. Magri cross. Squeeze come in. Bullish. Look at the bearish. Look at that. Conditions are bearish too. Squeeze coming in. Market want to push it lower. QQQ wants to go lower. Wow, I think they are lining up, folks. Okay, bears are lining up. Bears are lining up. Ticks are there. Continue squeeze. Bearish. Look at the MACD cross here. QQQ looking bearish. Still want to push it lower, folks. Okay. ticks are super negative. Squeeze bearish. Alright, bounce coming, condition. No volume. Remember QQQ POC, that's the target area market could go. So it look like bears are coming in, pushing, but we are at the support. Still conditions are bearish, continue squeeze. Continuous squeeze, still bears are there. Look at these conditions, but they are keep finding the support here. Squeeze bearish, volumes are bearish, they want to go lower. QQQ also going, IWM. Still bear wants to push it lower. QQQ right there, market want to flush. Right, look at the MACD, look at the condition, they want to go lower. QQQ going. Wow, man, they want to go, folks. Okay, QQQ going, IWM, all are going, folks. This is nice. If you want to short, folks, this is great. Now table is turning. Squeeze bearish. QQQ POC still didn't even test. I don't like to chase, I'm okay, but bears are there. I told you, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. QQQ wants to go to POC, right? These are easy money, man, but these people are going slowly. Look at these conditions are right now. QQQ about POC. Ticks are look at the IWM is bleeding like anything right there. All right, bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at that, MACD, volume, everything is going nice. If you short, folks, bearish. Volume coming. QQQ got POC, that's the area. Market wants to go lower, folks. Okay, they are falling, doesn't matter, still they are going lower. They could fool you, that's okay. Look at the QQQ going, IWM. Whenever you see everything is going, only QQQ doesn't have a solid strength, but it's going. Look at that. Support right there. Bears are coming. All right, QQQ heading the POC right there. Now got to be careful, folks. Okay, QQQ just hit the POC area. Still market is trying, didn't test the POC yet, but yeah, this is the LOD zone right here. Here we go. Market want to push it. I don't chase, folks, without cycle, but they're looking bearish. This is nice bearish. Now book the profit because of QQQPOC. Okay, ticks are going lower and lower, still pushing lower. Look at the SPY, still want to push. Bears are coming, still MACD bearish, volume bearish. All right, I'm not in the trade, but this is nice bearish. So now look at the MACD here going. Look at the condition is so much bearish looking. QQQPOC is right there. Market want to flush. Look at that. See how they are going. Everything is bleeding. QQQ, IWMC. Whenever all three going, good. But still QQQ didn't give up that much, folks. Okay, we are still above the POC in VWAP. Now at the critical junction, still bearish, bearish, bearish. Market is. Look at the bears are lining up now. Okay. Time is 1:20. All right. Now they could do two things, folks. Okay, trap the bear and bounce, come in the middle and VWAP and burn the bear, burn these bears and burn these bulls. Right, that's the one scenario. Second scenario is just keep going lower and lower. All right, that's what they could do. Two things now. So you got to plan, right? And meantime, folks, how many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done, folks. If you like what we're doing, let's get some likes done, folks. Look at the bounce, right? Exactly. All bounce coming now. Ticks are going. POC. Well, bounce coming now. Because a bunch bear has a profit, they wouldn't mind lifting. Alright, folks, let's get some more likes done, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Alright, bouncing. Hold on. We need to gauge what is the game plan. QQQPOC test, that's the target area we announced right here. Now bouncing. You have to be very careful now, because today QQQ doesn't look super bearish. Time is 1:30. Still bullish. Okay, bulls are there. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. You want market to pull back, and then bounce is bullish. conditions are bearish. MACD trying to bounce little, where still bears are there trying to bounce probably. Let's see if there is any bull cycle coming. Look at the power of the bear here is there, but I expect the bounce. Okay, I'm expecting the bounce. If they could do MACD, oh wow, bears are still there. Pushing it lower. Look at these volumes are here. POC. MACD trying to bounce. Okay, MACD is giving up. Look at the volume here, bearish. MACD hugging and kissing. Still lower. MACD hugging, kissing, doesn't have that much power. Direction of both. If you want to go, still you see these volumes, bears are there, so they might do some drama here because of the bears. Something they could do. Let's see. QQQ at POC. MACD trying to cross. Small. Don't go crazy because the conditions are solid bearish here, right? And market trying to bounce here. So difficult, right? Look at the bears are right now. Keep pushing it lower. QQQ POC. Ticks are pulling. MACD pushing. Don't expect until here, folks, okay? This area, maybe they had a previous rejection was right here. Alrighty, let's see what kind of bulls trying right now. QQQ looking bearish. QQQ. Ticks are going lifting. Man, look at the QQQ now pushing lower and lower, okay, folks? QQQ says I want to go lower. But QQQ has POC. Melodrama going. Oh wow, squeeze coming bearish too. Wow, let's see this cycle. Interesting, folks. Okay, bears. Right here the maximum. Let's see, we'll see whatever it could do. Bears are there, squeeze bearish. Look at the MACD now. Try to get out of it. Nice. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm out. Okay. Maybe still bullish. That's okay. $1,800 profit. I played small. They are bullish. They could go to VWAP also if they want to trap all the bear, because there's possibilities are there, folks. I exited. I'm happy whatever I got, but chances are thesis, they could go. Look at the light on the tunnel. Look, wow, light on the tunnel coming bullish, folks. Yep, they want to go. Those who are holding the calls, amazing, folks. Okay, already. That's the value of the alert room, folks. In a solid bear cycle, and I announced that this could happen. Is it possible to mention? No. Strike, folks, you have to understand option class. Take an option class, you'll understand. The best thing is to do is 30. If you're going to pick 30 delta, 40 delta, whatever you can afford. Okay. Pick like that if you want to. But there are always 10 delta has advantage. 80 delta has advantage also, but depends on. So there's so many things I teach right in option class. I spend 4 hours teaching stuff. Right. But whatever you like, direction is important. Call or put, right? You can pick whatever you could afford. But if the normality is like pick near at the money area, 1 or 2 strike up or down. That's sufficient. All right. slowly going, folks. Okay, this slowly will go around here, and then they trap all the bull, come back here, and then they will bounce because a lot of bulls come in here. Squeeze volume bullish. The squeeze popped up here, right? It scared me out, but if I would have known earlier the bulls are coming, I would have been holding that trade. Look at that, see, going, right, folks? Isn't it amazing? So 126. I told you the market want to go higher. Look, folks, right here. I give an alert here. The market want to reverse. How would I know this is gonna happen, right? But not here. And they were dumping here, and I said, hey, turn in bullish. Look at that. Right, that's the value. All right. Isn't it amazing? So I laid out two scenario, folks. Okay, they trap the bear bulls, then trap the bears and come in the middle. All right, and burn bulls and burn bears, and then finish the day. Right, finish the day. That's what they'll be doing, and trap in the middle. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put the hands in pocket and preserve what we made. Right, so we made money here going long, going short, and now we're gonna put the hands in pocket. All right, look at that. Anybody bought a call, folks? And at the bottom, let me see champion. Anybody printed today? Buying from here at the bottom. Let me see. What did you do? Let me see. What did you do? Anybody? Everybody is quiet today. call at the bottom. Nice. Good. Sold call at 40% profit. Good. All right. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. We are at the VWAP. They still want to go higher, folks, and you never know. Sometimes market is, look at that, they could go here also, and then all the bear will exit when VWAP flip. Remember that we laid out, and that's what is going to happen or happening. Bunch of bulls are having party right now. This one has a good money. Somebody said 65% profit, still coming here. Already nice for those who are folks. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Okay, 1100 people here, folks. Don't forget to click the like button. Let's get some more likes done. Volume coming, still bullish, still bulls are there. We have VWAP flip. That's the VWAP flipping, right? Bear gonna go banana. That is what exactly happening, because people would looking for. This is like every day you hear me, I'm talking about, right, folks? That market dumping, and then they trap the bears, and then they trap bulls and bear. Most of the day, 5 out of 10 days, they trap the bulls in the morning or in the evening, and exact opposite they do. These are the things they do, keep doing whole year long. 5 out of 10 days. So easy, folks, right? Isn't it so easy? What is so easy is, right, to collect the money, right? Your market maker gives you tons of money, but just need to learn not to trade. Certain areas where to avoid, like what were we were doing here? Nothing, right? They were trapping. Certain area avoid. I mean, everybody has a bad days, right? 1 or 2 times in a day, in a week or a month, that's okay. As long as you are 60-70% working, and your loss should be the lowest, smallest loss. Identifying that you are in a trap, then you got to exit. Holding and dollar cost average is cost you money, right? That's the disaster in it. Day trading. Disaster is the dollar cost average. Particularly trend is once the cycle moves out of you, 1 or 2 cycle moves out of you, and then you hold. Somebody says lost $1,200 last month on SPX. I'm getting almost patient trading. Yes, people, that's what I say. Those who are losing money, folks, look, okay, there are so many things I apply. Remember, I said I apply 3 things to apply, right? You need to make sure that you're highly educated enough in terms of whatever you're doing. Second thing is you need to do all the planning, no matter how much educated you are, but if you cannot plan, forget about it. Then your plan will not execute well enough, and it could be disaster. And the third thing is energy. Remember, luck, which is I call energy, that has a lot more parameter, which I lately started teaching people free of charge, that you need to understand how to use the luck, right? That's you got to manifest. You got to be, your mind should be positive. Your mind cannot be negative. If your mind is negative, that's the universal law applies, right? And then success is always with you. That's it. Your mind has to be set that I am in a track of success, right? That's why many people like my company. But yeah, people call me and tell me. They tell their experience, and I'm glad that you like it. Right? Good company fetches the good energy. All right, so today, folks, if you really want to, people say, Josh, I want to know whether my phone number is right or wrong. Remember, folks, right? Many people wanted to know that my phone number is right or wrong. Means if you want to change your phone number, or if you don't want to change your phone number, if your phone is causing you any damage or not, right? Or anything, right? We can find out after market close. I will analyze based off your birth time, and we analyze. So some people say, Josh, I don't believe in that. That's okay, folks. But keep it in mind, all the planet has a roles to play. Just give you example, people who don't believe in. Remember, the ocean has a tide and rise, right? Because of what? The moon, right? Same thing. You have a rain because of sun, right? All the planet plays the role in our routine life, folks. We are made of all 5 elements, and because of that, it does affect, right? So in that case, the phone, what we use, we communicate worldwide, the whole universe, wherever we are dialing the number, whatever we are doing through the phone. When you wake up, immediately first thing you do is to pick up the phone and see what's going on in my phone, right? That's the phone connected to satellite, right? Anything is happening connected to satellite and goes through. So every energy traveling around the globe. That's why you need to have a good phone number, which can be beneficial to you. So if you want to learn after market close, I will analyze and help you out. Okay. So what I'll do is I will analyze phone number, okay, based off of your birth. It's a money magnet, folks, okay? Phone number is your money magnet. Not just the money magnet, everything. Whatever you do, things in your life. You don't want chaos. Anybody has a problem? People who have a problem, folks, those are the people that would talk to me. I'll try to fix the problem, but you got to follow. People who are already doesn't have a problem, no worry. But people who have a problem, if I could fix it, folks, I'm glad to help you guys. And then come back and tell me after 6 months, 3 months, 2 months. Market bullish. Remember what we discussed, that market wants to go to VWAP. We're going to cross the VWAP, and that's what market did, right? All tons of people are making money now. Shout out to Manifest. Absolutely. Please forgive me, money. Thank you, money. I love you, money. I'm a magnet for money. Speak as you read and feel as you read. Look. Anybody knows this? Brain waves. Beta, alpha, delta, theta, gamma. Right? Sometimes some people say I have a headache, migraine. There's a bad energy traveling, and that causes those damage. You need to fix those stuff, folks. There are different ways can be fixed, but learn things. All right. People say I'm losing money. Then learn why am I losing money to fix that. I want people who are losing money, they should be hanging in after market close, right? And see what can I do to help you out to fix. But remember, it's not a financial advice or any advice, folks. You have to do your due diligence before you do any actions, folks. Okay, this is just a small community help. Still bullish, negative bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. FOMC, yep, FOMC going to be folks. There is a lot of caveat this week, okay? A lot of caveat. Market is so much bullish. The people who type it in the chat, folks, that all the affirmation, right? You could type it in, that whatever you type, that embedded in your brain, because you're typing it, you're using it, right? You have to feel it. That's how the manifestation works. Do you know all the celebrity, when you watching movie, see how they, how they act? If they act weird, you're gonna like the movie. You think, man, this hero, heroine, whatever the actings are doing is look like acting up, right? But when they're literally doing like a nice acting, you say, wow, the movie was awesome. The movie was awesome. No, the actor played a big, nice role. All right. Same thing in our life. You need to be actor. You need to learn. That's what the energy gives you. All right. This is the time we need to wait. Alrighty. Slightly weakness, but it's okay. Still bullish. Look at the bulls are here, nice and bullish, going, sorry. Right, look at these conditions are now piling up. All right, so be careful folks. Right here you see this, that's your resistance area. POC right there, POC is there. Wow, ticks are still negative. Market is all the way at the top. Still bullish, huh? Market is still bullish. Yep. Look at the bulls. Wow, bulls are strong. All right. Remember in the morning, what did I tell you folks? Today is a number 5, which is, sorry, number 6. Today is a winner's day, right? We're gonna print money, green day. Look at the bulls are here. Look at the QQQ all the way. The HOD is on, folks. Okay, QQQ is bullish all the way at the top. Microsoft is bouncing. UVGO bouncing too. UNH. Palantir. We got a POC there. Alrighty, pull back. Ticks are negative, POC right there, bulls are there. Still bullish, huh? Still bullish. Right, market want to go higher. Still bullish. Squeeze bullish, volume is not there. Be careful now. Now give a little time, because they will be, you know what they'll be doing now? All the bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. Okay, bulls are expecting is gonna come, and they're not gonna go. Bears are thinking, man, he's gonna come back by the time both 30K, right? So 2 o'clock, 1 hour squeezing game to start now. POC right there, right? That is the game. That's the game plan market maker has. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. Still bulls are there. We are the POC all the way at the top. Tesla slowly going lower. Market at the VWAP and POC. All right, pullback coming. MACD horrible bearish. Conditions are bullish. They are following people probably because of these bears are getting excited because of the pullback. QQQQQ. Feeding at the gas, market still want to go lower. I'm not in the trade. Market want to go lower. Keep bleeding. Make the bearish, volume pushing lower. All right, market still bearish. Look at the QQQ going down. Market still want to go lower. Now going, still pushing. Still pushing. That's the entry zone, folks. Here conditions are bullish, MACD little bearish, still bears are there to go long. That's bullish. Then don't tell me I didn't tell you. Still bears are there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bunch of bull has profit, so they'll be spending some time here, I think. Okay, they will be spending here 15-20 minutes below VWAP. VWAP is your target area if you are in a call, but if you want to wait for a few cycles, then this area probably. Okay. But to come here, they might take a 30 minutes. Nice. Told you this is amazing. All right, here. All right, I'm out, folks. I took a small profit. I used the size. VWAP is the target, but I took the money. Loving it, right? $0.80. Excuse me. $4,000 profit. Market could, oh wow, look at this pullback. That's okay. This is just this all the bunch of bull, right? So they have profit, so they're gonna spend some time here, and then eventually they bounce. but that's why you need to get out of in one cycle. Look at the perfect exit right here. 3 candle I got, and I'm happy. I'm gonna announce that they could probably do cycle. We'll see. MACD in a bear territory. Sorry, I'm reading something. Market is finding the support there, folks. Okay. They're taking their own time. MACD crossing now, volume coming. All right. Eventually they will flip the VWAP and all those things, but they're gonna take their time because they need to kill the time, right? Right now they have plenty of time to play around. A bunch of bulls are sitting here at the top. Here we go. Trying to push it up. MACD cross, squeeze there. Still squeeze sideways. Continue squeeze. there's a support. MACD again kissing, continue squeeze, keep pushing little lower, conditions are bearish. Squeeze coming bearish, market want to go lower. Time is 2:30. MACD cross down, squeeze, volume bearish, little pushing it lower. Condition is telling me bearish, MACD bearish, right? Look at that, they want to go lower. Look at that, got enough, market want to go higher a little bit. Still conditions are bearish. Conditions are still very squeezed, still bearish. MACD again and kissing it under the cloud. The bears are holding hope and the bear bulls are thinking that it's going to go down. And then these people will reverse and go up. Condition is still bearish, okay. Still squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish, pushing price lower. Look, Tesla dumping now, right? You see that? Because Elon Musk was buying and a lot of people jump in at the top and now they're taking time. People who are going to short the Tesla for like next 2 weeks, they're going to make money. But in between time, When market gives you profit, try to book. Still make the bearish, squeeze bearish, condition bearish. POC. Wow, look at pullback coming. Condition is still bearish. I was expecting the bounce here, folks, okay? But this bounce had a rejection, came down, and going lower. Alrighty, squeeze giving up now. I'm thinking this. If they do it right now, condition bearish, make the bearish, volume bearish. Okay, they are making it bearish, all the bull will exit. QQQPOC. Look at the negative volume conditions right there. Bears are coming. Conditions, look at this condition, folks. Okay, still bearish. We are at the support area. QQQ got POC. This is not normal condition, huh? Be careful. Wow, look at that. Support broke, everybody become bearish, and these people could reverse. Let's see, still conditions are bearish, MACD bearish, volumes are bearish. I'm not in the trade. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the conditions. Still at the bottom. Conditions are bearish, MACD bearish. MACD still bearish, volume just there, condition is there too. Ticks are super negative. Look at the MACD here. Still bears are there. MACD bearish, conditions are bearish. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Look at the money we're printing right now, folks. That's the value of the alert room, folks, okay? That is the value of the alert. I gave you way, way early before even they do this. And I told you this is what they'll be doing it. And we're going to print money, okay? I'm out, folks. I already got it. I'm happy what I got. Now when they trap all this, they could go to here, folks, okay? But then it's up to you. They could happen or not. I'm happy whatever market gave me. Limit order. Just do the math, folks. My entry was amazing entry, folks. Anybody printed? People are gonna hold, they're gonna print a good amount of money too. No need to worry. Conditions are bearish, MACD trying to cross, probably little bit bounce. Up in $20. $5,000 profit. Look what market doing. Man, this was amazing, folks, okay? I loved it. All right, people who are holding, they're gonna print money, folks. I told you, right? Then don't tell me. I give you way early heads up. Print it. Look at that. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Sometimes I think, man, I exit too fast. Well, that's okay. Anybody printed or no, folks? Anybody print here or no? VWAP is right there. Market want to go. QQQ, IW, all are looking bullish. All right, this is what we did, folks, right here. Look at the value of the alert room. Whatever I do right here at bull might line up 232. Right here, going lower. So market is bearish. Bulls might line up. This is telling me even everything looking bearish, right? That's the alert I gave. I'm planning long at 244. I'm planning long 240 right here. I'm planning long right here, right there, and then 247. Boom. Right here, 246.49. Limit order 350. I wanted to pay 40 contract, right? I took $1.20. But look at my entry 340. Look at my entry. Look at this. Not here, here, here. Look at the beautiful entry and grab this. I exited here, not here. Right? But hey, look at that. That's the very good. As long as you print, folks, that's what it matters the most. Time is 2:54. Slowly bullish. They're gonna cross the VWAP and they come here. When they cross the VWAP, big candle will pop. But hey, they do create a cycle, folks. Okay, you never know. If they create a cycle, you'll be part of the cycle because of the condition. Like it's still bullish. Anybody printed from the bottom here? Somebody said I printed on both sides. Good job, man. That's awesome. You're the best, Edge. Yep, thank you. Remember, folks, things are like you need ability, planning, and energy, right? These three things, if you have, you can achieve the success. Then only you can beat the market maker. Otherwise, money power, dollar cost average, and all that money power, no way, Jose, folks. Okay, that's the wrong way to do it. Those people disappear from the market. People who think they have money power. I need your alert room. Alert room is right there. If you want to join alert room, it's not free. $1,000 for 30 days. Right here. Take a screenshot before I take it off. Alrighty, bulls are coming. These people will flip the VWAP and then they go to here, and then this bull will say, man, I wish I could have held my call. Now look, market is all the way going to the top areas and all those things could happen. That's thesis, okay? We'll see, because there's a tons of time. It's not even at 3 o'clock, close to 3 o'clock. So they do create a cycle in between. All right, that's about it. After market close, folks, I will be here and we'll be analyzing the phone number, okay? We're gonna analyze the phone number. If you have any difficulties or something going on, we can analyze according to numerology. We'll see based off of your birth date. I'll take a look at it and see what I can do free of charge, okay? I have limited knowledge, folks, okay? I'm not an expert, but whatever the knowledge I have could help you. Which number is good, which number is not good, what would be the total number of my cell phone numbers, right? Which other numbers should have inside the cell phone, like those kind of stuff, okay? But you have to be patient because there's a tons of people. Last time when I did this, 400 people here, so people request. I I am alone to help you out. So it's gonna take a little time, but help you. We'll spend about an hour, okay, after market close. Bears are giving up, conditions are giving up. Those who wants to join the alert room, folks, people are asking, you can go to YouTube, right, and click on video, and then you're gonna see one of the, let me show you what I'm talking about. Or if you are in a, right here, or if you are in our main group, I always post there. I'll post it in the main group, so you would have that. Okay, I posted there. All right, look at the bulls are coming in now. Look at that, boom, boom, bombastic. Look at the bulls. Volume coming. Bears are giving up. Look at the volume, folks, right here. And then I'm expecting somewhere around here, okay? Or maybe here. Let's not to be too greedy. They will break the VWAP and come around here. But that's the thesis, folks, okay? Technical telling me, look like I want to go. Bulls are lining up. Look at the bulls are lining up right now. Look at the volume here. Look at the MACD here. Look at the bulls here. Time is 3:03. In the meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. If you like what we're doing, please click the like button. All right, pullback, tons of bulls, pullback. I was not expecting they would be doing this, but they do that. Still MACD is sitting at the top. Huh? More gain, more risk, right? Trajectories are below the cloud. Time is 3:06. Bounce come in a little bit. No, right now don't post your phone number, folks, okay? Don't post your phone number now after market close. We're gonna find out which are the numbers you have, which is causing the damage, anything in your phone number. The number you have, it could be a good number for others, but it could not be a good number for you, right? So that's why I said we're gonna analyze the phone number you have. Inside the phone number, 10 digits, right? There are some digits are not good, some digits are good, based off of your character. That's what I will try to help you. And NVIDIA invests $6.3 billion into CoreWeave. All right, bulls are coming, squeeze coming, folks. Right there, bulls are lining up right now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, market want to go higher. MACD doesn't have the power. Condition is sideways too, so be careful. Bullish a little bit, but doesn't have the power. So let's see, squeeze coming in right now. Squeeze popping, trying to push it up, and that's how they will run. I'll be right back, folks. Let me wash my face. Look at the bulls are coming, folks. Okay. Over trading is not a good idea, but yep, they are bullish right there. If anybody give any long here is amazing, folks, because they want to go to VWAP. Time is 3:12. Look at the bulls. Okay, QQQQQ, IWM. Remember what we discussed? Anybody remember? All right. Ticket to Hollywood right there. Market is going now. You can have, folks. I'm done for the day, but if you want to trade, you can trade. I'll take a last lotto. All right, we are at the VWAP 312. IWM is going, QQQ right there. We are at the VWAP. Look at the squeeze coming, MACD bullish, condition turning bullish. Look at the MACD here. Look at these bulls are coming. MACD still giving up. Google become the fourth company to reach $3 trillion market cap. Rejection. See, going up, how many cycles they are creating? Going down, going up, going down, going up, going down. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Time is 3:18. Look at the bulls are coming now. MACD doesn't look like interesting crazy, so just I think still sideways. Bulls are there making a bullish. Whenever they test the VWAP, if you're in call, take the money. Oh man, I got him. I'll be right back, folks, okay? Put in the mailbox. Alrighty. Negative crossing, continue squeeze. Okay, bulls are there, slowly sideways. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume coming now. They want to go to VWAP, folks, okay? Here we go. Going. Look at the light in the tunnel. Coming. Nice and bullish. Time is 3:22. Going, folks, okay? It's gonna clip the VWAP, you will see. That's why they created 2-3 cycle here to clip the VWAPs of bulls. Look at the MACD, look at the VWAP right there. will conditions are still bullish. Wow, look at that strong red candle, huh? Time is 3:24. They keep doing this, right? One of the cycle they're gonna do this. That's what I'm thinking. Look at that. They want to run here. And they're pulling people here, right? We have right there. Look at the cloud condition turning bullish. Last 15 minutes we will see, folks. Okay, right now it's let them finish drama. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, and look at the cloud conditions are lining up, playing drama. Continue squeeze, volume bullish, MACD bullish, condition bullish, bulls are there. Here we go. Pushing it up. IWM looking bearish, QQ looking bullish. bullish. MACD doesn't show super strong strength. Continue squeeze volume, keep lifting, condition is bullish. We are at the VWAP. Everybody thinking that we're gonna flip the VWAP. Time is 3:30. So they keep going up, down, up, down, up, down, burning the bulls and bear. MACD here. IWM bleeding like anything. Time is 3:30. Every pullback is a good entry for long. Continue squeeze bullish. Condition is bullish. Every pullback give you $1 to $1.5, not the $2, but $1.5. If you are nice in the money. MACD still bearish, squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Okay. Here we go. RWM is bouncing too. QQQ bouncing. SPY bouncing. Time is 3:35. Continue squeeze. Pulling back MACD. Conditions are still bullish right there. Conditions are still bullish. Still conditions are sideways. Squeeze is bearish, folks, okay? But we are above the cloud conditions. Making it bullish, making it bearish. POC involved now. POC just pop. And alright, then nobody knows the game plan already. Now let's get ready. Something is brewing, okay? Something is brewing. POC is not allowing to lift. Okay. POC, QQQQQ, IWM looking bearish. IWM looking bearish, QQQ looking bullish, and SPY sideways. SPY looking sideways. Look at the compression going on last 40 minutes. Okay. Bulls trying to give up. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Because of POC folks, okay, bulls are trying to give up here. Interesting. Alright, MACD trying to bounce here. Look at the volume coming. POC inward. Ticks are going crazy. Look at the POC inward, folks. Okay. Ticks are going. POC inward. IWM is bouncing. SPY try to bounce. VWAP is right there. Time is 3:41. They want to go. All three indexes are popping. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD trying to cross. Yes, MACD trying to cross. VWAP is right there. Look like QQQ, IWM all are bouncing. Look at the MACD cross. We have the VWAP. Market just want to go higher. Bulls are coming. POC right there. QQQQQ. Bulls are lining up. Look at the MACD, look at the bull volume. We are at the VWAP. IWM at POC. Time is 3:42. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. You can see what exactly they have been doing last 1 hour, right? Look at the tight 3-4 candle here like this. All right, and POC in the middle, so it's then dangerous. Okay, just keep it in mind, it's a dangerous then. Chasing at the top is dangerous. If you want to go long, at the bottom is good, or if you short at the top is good. Time is 3:43. Light another tunnel bearish. POC, back to the POC. Still conditions are bullish, squeeze bearish, POC right there. Can't trust much, okay, because of POC, but bulls are there. $3:44 time is. Whenever POC involved, folks, difficult, okay? There's always another day. You'll see 3:44 time is 15 minutes to go. Bulls are trying to push it up. Look at that. Conditions are bullish. Some point of time they're gonna flip the VWAP or something. Something is cooking. Or there's a bunch of bull here. They're gonna trap all the bull and come down here. We'll see. Nobody knows the game plan. Market trying to flip the VWAP. Looking for any rejection or not, folks. Let's see. QQQ, IWM, all are looking bullish. Look at the MACD bullish, light under the tunnel, everything condition, everything looking bullish. Yeah, folks, not easy to short, okay? Not easy to short if you are in the time to short, okay? You got to be very careful. They are looking bullish because of all these bulls. You see these bulls coming? MACD bullish, condition bullish, not easy. So stay away. If you are shorting the market, be careful. They are going bullish, bullish, bullish. Continue still squeeze there. Time is 3:47. We gotta look for the no rejection yet. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, still bulls are there, nice, and bulls. Okay, bulls are strong there. QQQ looking good. Look at the QQQ HOD, QQQ HOD. Filling up the gas. Squeeze giving up already. Volume there. We need to check the volume. QQQ going 48. Okay, this condition bullish, everything bullish. Okay, everything is bullish. QQQ breaking out. QQQ also want to break out. Ticks are filling the gas, bullish, huh? Ticks are pulling it back. Look at this squeeze bullish, huh? Condition bullish. This is not easy. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay. Look at the volume. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still bullish, but look at the volume here. Okay. MACD volume condition, all are bullish, and we are above VWAP. Normally they trap, but it doesn't look like here. Look at these volumes here, strong. Still conditions are bullish too. So it's okay, leave it alone. They are bullish. All right, so finally they went to the VWAP, folks. Okay, call it a day, folks. It's all right. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD bullish here. Still market bullish. 11 minutes to go. Keep going higher. Bears are trying to push it lower, folks. Whatever you do, small, folks. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Alrighty. Man, hard to exit also. Huh? Wow, look at the money right now. Okay. Sloping support right there. Man, it's so hard. Come on. Okay, I'm out, folks. All right, printed money. That's how you print. Okay, I print $2.50, folks. If I would have held more, would have been crazy, right? I told you, man, patience pays, folks. $7,500 profit, last minute lotto, folks. Oh boy, let me give you that. All right. Okay. That was, call it a day, folks. Finito. I hope everybody had a good time, folks. Zero red trade today. Okay, all are green. Remember in the morning, what did I tell you, folks? Today is a Venus day, number 6. Right? Today is 15th. 1 plus 5 equal to 6. So Venus day, right? That day we can easily print money. I gave you in the morning early alert. Right, early alert that we could print today. All right. I hope everybody had a good time today. Okay, right here, folks, today. So So bulls are lining up at 320, right? Market went up, 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 right here. Boom, 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 boom. Sloping VWAP. I said VWAP could break and we could go higher, but they took a long time to get up there, right? Okay. I will short 346. I give alert. I will short 346. What time? Market is going higher and higher, like on this candle. What did I say? I will short after VWAP break. I didn't know they're gonna do this, but they did right there. Boom. They broke that, and then I found weakness and I bought a put right there. 350. Okay. 350 right here. On this candle started red and shorted, and then next candle here we exit in 2 minutes. Lotos are 2 minutes max. All right, done for the day. Right. That's the last minute Lotto class apply. Remember, that's what I teach. But look at that. Nice dump, right? All right. I hope everybody had a good time. How did you do, everybody? What did you do, guys, today? How many likes we got? Patience, right? Didn't do nothing. I said, I'm gonna wait last 15 minutes, and then I said probably let them do the finish the task, and then we'll find. Right, that's all right. Market closing in 5 more minutes. The bullish squeeze. All right, look at that. Market bouncing. 4 more minutes to go. Three more minutes to go. Bulls are, look at that, bulls are lining up. Alrighty. Market going up, market going down, burning down the bulls, burning down the bear. Look at the bulls now finally going. Look at these, finally they're going now because of these pullback. 2 more minutes to go, market to close. All right, folks, call it a day. I guess market is over. Alrighty. Look Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Market is so much bullish, huh? Market closing in a few seconds, folks. Okay, market looking bullish. They want to go higher. Finally going, huh? 59. Oh, finito. All right. 359. 661. Market is heading 661. Look at that. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Right, market closing in a few seconds. All right, market close, folks. Finito. All right, how did you do, everybody? How did you do? Okay. All right, so a few minutes, folks, here, and then we will start the other the phone number. Okay, so those who want to join the alert room, people who had a question right here, that's the alert room. Those who want to join the free room, right, free group right here, you can scan that one. Give me 5 minutes and then we will start. Okay, and also, folks, how did you do? Cosmos says $3,000. Good, green day. All right, it's nice day, nice today, folks. Today was amazing. All trade green. Okay, alrighty. People are saying green. Okay, everybody says green. Nice. Okay, let me bring something and we can think about it here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is right here, I'm gonna put a Losho grid here, and then you look at your birth date, right, and then tell me. All right, what we're gonna do is 2 9 1 4. Sorry, not good for, right? Alrighty. Four. 3. 8. 5. Right. 6 and 7. All right, that's a 7. All right, so what do you do is, folks, if you're gonna put your date here. For example, your birth date is say, for example, I'm gonna type it this way. 9 17 19 54, for example. Okay, this is example, folks. Okay, so what you do is you create another Losho grid like this, and you put those number in your box, right, like this. Okay, this is just the example. So you do your things. So 9 goes into 9 goes into 9, 1 goes into 1, 7 goes into 7, right? Then 1 goes to again 1, 9 goes to again 9, 5 goes to 5, 4 goes into 4, and then what is your birthday is 17, so 7 plus 1 equal to 8. So you got to put your birth date is 8 here. If your whatever the date is, okay, day is, you got to put there whichever day, and then total number of these you can put it in. So let's count these. 9 plus 1 10, 10, 10 10 20, 20 plus 7 7, 27, 27 plus 4 31, 31 plus 5 36. So 3 plus 6, 3 plus, okay, I'm gonna type it here. 36 comes out, that equals to 9, right? So this is your 9 number. That's so this is your conductor number. So your driver number is 17. So I'm going to type it in here. Your driver number is 17. Your conductor number is 9. All right, so you got to put a 9 here too. 3 times 9. Okay. So first you put all the number here, and then you put your 1 plus 7, 8 number. All right, so your driver number is 8 and conductor number is 9. Okay, something like this you can put it in. So that way you would know what is your driver number is, what is your conductor number is. Okay, and based off of that we will figure out your phone number. All right, so if you are there, okay, so now what we do is, first we need to understand, everybody need to understand few things. Okay, so the numbers are between 1 to 9, folks. Okay, everybody has the driver conductor is between 1 and 9. So 1 basically represents the sun. Number 2 represents the moon, right? Which is, so number 1 is king, number 2 is queen, number 3 is like a Jupiter, right? Which is royal king, royal teacher who teaches to the king and the kingdom and all. So that's called royal teacher. Number 3, that's education, right? Then number 4 is clever master. I call clever master is called Rahu, which is called hidden clever master. Then number 5, which will be a son of king. That's why number 5 is in the center. Son of king has no enemy. Number 5 has no enemy because everybody loves son of king, which is number 5. Okay, that's then number 6. Number 6 is remember Venus, which is wealth related things. That is who is managing the wealth for the king. Then the number 7, which basically is called treasury. Number 6. Number 7 is the who look at all the knowledge, peace, who has a wisdom, who look at any war to fight for the king and all. That's the person. Number 7. Number 7 is a peaceful person, right? And number 8 is a soldier, right? Soldier who always goes and fight, work, labor. That's number 8. Who is a disciplined, hardworking person is called number 8. And number 9 is the army chief, right? Commander in chief, right? Who doesn't listen to anybody. He just commands that do this, do that. That's number 9. Okay. So now based off of that, we will analyze, folks. Okay. So now you can try and put your driver. D means driver and C means conductor, right? Before we do that, folks, so let me
First, I think what should I do is I'll give you just a second. Okay, so let me give you these. Everybody has a different date, right? So for example, if your birth date is right here, if your birth date is, say for example, you born on 1, you born on 10, you born on 19, or you born on 28. So if you born on 1, 10, 19, 28, those are the people right now. Focus. And then next step will be, we'll take number 2. Right now this is 1, so 1 plus 0 become 1, 1 plus 9 become 10, become 1, 2 plus 8 become 10, becomes 1. So these are the birth date 1, those who are born on 1st, 10th, 19 and 28, right? Those are the people who can type it in their driver and conductor number. Okay, and then you can type it in your phone number along with it. The people only who born on 1st, 10th, 19, 20, those who are king, remember they represent sun. Okay, so those people who can type it in your phone number if you want, and your driver conductor number, and then I'll tell you what we need to do, what I think. Did you figure the number, birth date? So anybody born here, anybody here who born on 1, 10, 19, 28, these are the date. Okay, look like nobody. Still waiting. Okay, so born on 10th. Okay, you born on 10th. It's very important to know if you tell the date 10th. Okay, that's good. So you born on 10th. Yes. No, but I need to, if you think you want to know your phone number. Okay, if you do not want to know, it's okay. I need, if you can type your phone number, then I'll tell you whether number is good or bad. Okay, so those people, look, let me tell you what, if the people who are born on 1, 10, 19, 20, right, these are the people, folks, they represents the sun. All right, they represents the sun. So what, right here, so anytime you look at the number, whatever the phone number, you do total of your phone number. So for example, if your phone number is right here, if your phone number is 732 504 4655, right, something like that. So you need to make a total 7 plus 2 plus 3 plus 5 plus 4 plus 4 plus 6 plus 5, right, like that. So let's do the total. 7 plus 3 equal to 10, 10 plus 2 12, 12 plus 4 16, 16 plus 5 21, 21, 21, 31, 41. So this total comes out 41 equal to 41 equal to 4 plus 1 equal to 5. So this is called phi number of your mobile, your cell phone number you have is called phi number. All right, so you got to count your these things, and this is the total comes out. In between, what are the numbers here, where all numbers are inside, that we will look at it, but this is the most important part here, the total number also, as well as where and all other numbers are inside the phone. Okay, so people, somebody says I born on April 10th 1976. For Joshua, you need to calculate this. I'm not gonna do the year for you, otherwise I'll be here for 10 hours. So calculate this based off of driver and conductor number, how the driver number came, which is your birth date is 17, it's 17, 1 plus 7 equal to 8, and the conductor number is total of this is 3 plus 6 equal to 9, that's the conductor number. Okay, that's how it came. So if you, and then this is your birthday, right, like that. All right, and then your phone number also you can do like this, you can type as much as you could. All right, somebody just type it in. Conductor number is 1, driver number is 6. Total of my phone number is 32. 32 means 5. So Dale, your number 6, right? Your driver number is 6, conductor number is 1. Okay, so you represent wealth, right? Basically, so any number you pick, 5, 6, 1 end is good. So the number your ends in 3, 2 is wonderful right here. So your number 6 friend is 5, 6 and 1. And if your number ends with 5, 6, 1 is good. So your number ends with the 5, so you're good, your number is good. Only thing you need to avoid is 3 and 8. All right, you need to avoid the Jupiter, you need to avoid the Saturn. Okay, so your people who are born on 6th. And you need to avoid number 4. Everybody should regardless avoid 4 and 8 on their phone number. Total should not be coming to number 4 and number 8. Your phone number should not be end with the 4 and 8 total number. Okay, that's number 1. All right, let's see what is it now. QC Pen says my conductor number is 9, driver number is 1. So your driver number is 1 and total phone number is 7. So people who born on, remember the date is very, very important to know. Whether you born on 1, born on 10, born on 19 or born on 28. These all 4 has a different meanings. So you are born on, man, too many messages, folks. Okay, which one I was looking at it? Hold on, folks, you got too many things going on here. I don't want to mix and match so many things. Okay, Mr. Plan, Pen, PHAN, Pen. All right, so total. So your is driver number is 1, conductor number is 9. So your driver number is 1. I hope you born on 1. So if you born on 1, okay, good. So you need to avoid 8 and 4, and your total should be on a 5, which is good. You already have. So 1, 5 and 6 number is good for you. Any phone number you pick, 5, 6, 1, 5, 6 number, good for you. All right, that's your friend, 1, 5, 6. All right, so now I'm gonna keep reading furthermore. Robert says my driver number is 7 and conductor number is 9. All right, so all right, let me finish with the, and where did it go? Pen. Too many messages, folks. Okay, mix and match. Man. Okay. Bear with me, folks. Okay, so people who born on the first, right? Conductor number is 9. Your best friend is beautiful, man. You are a very powerful person. You are, right? And your phone number is 7. You can change your phone number. 7 is okay, you can keep it, but if you want to change it to 5 number, that would be far better if you change it to 5 or 6, because 6 brings wealth. So if you change it to 5 or 6, it would be great, your phone number total. And make sure inside the phone number, try to avoid 8 and 4 inside the 4, avoid 4 and 8 inside, as well as total. That applies to everybody. Everybody should avoid 4 and 8 inside. Inside is okay, but total should not be at the 4 and 8 if you don't have options. Okay, somebody says, Robert says, oh man, so many things going on, folks, here. Born on 19 and the telephone number is total is 49, driver Zulfi said my driver number is 19. Your driver number is 19. Okay, that's good. 1 and 9. Okay, so driver number is 19. Conductor number is 6. So your phone number, if you bring your phone number to 6, is great. Born on 19 and telephone number total is 499 plus 134. No man, dangerous, no good. Zulfi, your number you have is is not good. Okay, 9 plus 4 is 13. 1 plus 3 equal to 4. That number is not good. You always, whatever happens is not gonna be a good news all the time, whatever it happens. So if you want to change it to, up to you folks. Okay, this is just what I tell you, but your good numbers are 1, 5 and 6. So if you bring it to 5 or bring it to 6 total or bring it to 1 total, okay, that is your favorite numbers are. Robert Vera says date of birth is 25, which is 7. I need a Robert Vera. Driver number is 7, conductor number is 9. All right, so driver 7, conductor is 9. Okay, so you should be avoiding 4s and 8. Okay, and your good numbers are 1 and 6. So your total, you should bring the total to 1 or 6. Robert Vera, your phone number should have 1 or 6. Okay, 1 or 6. You should not have you're 7. Yeah. So 3 number is okay, but you should have 1 and 6 is your best friend. 1 and 6 number, Robert Vera. Okay. Vijay Kumar. Let's take a look at the Vijay Kumar. Vijay Kumar, driver number is 9, conductor number is 11. Driver number is 9. How can be driver number 9? Okay. You already know. Okay. Sorry, my bad. Okay, your driver number is 9. You are the chief of army, means you got to control your anger. Okay, but your phone number end to 7. So 9 people. You can 9 people total should bring it to number 1, folks. Okay, and control your anger. Okay, and avoid 2, 4, 8 number. Any partnership or anything you do, avoid 2, 4, 8. Avoid any relationship with 2, 4, 8 because you are number 9. All right, so bring the total to number 1. 9 number good, because look, king and army chief both are always best friend, right? Whatever king wants, king orders, and the army chief will do it regardless, right? That's why you are number 9. You're number 9. Your best friend is king, right? So you bring the total to number 1 on a phone number. Somebody say be kind, and your date of birth, driver number is 2, conductor number is 7, and phone number is 2. All right, so let's understand. Your driver is 2. Okay, conductor is 7, 2 and 7, and phone number 2. Okay, so 2, your best buddy is number 1, because number 1 is a sun and number 2 is queen. So you are a queen, your best buddy is king, which is number 1. So if you bring your total number to your phone number, bring to 1 is the best. Okay, so total should not be at the 2. 2 number people should not have the total to 2. Okay, you're gonna have more mess. So your total should be bring it to 1. Okay, and avoid 8, 4. Remember, avoid 8, 4. Be kind. Eric, driver number is 1, conductor number is 3. Okay, and phone total is 7. Born on 2/8. Good to know. Good. Thanks for typing the born on 2/8, which would help me. So you are basically, you got to understand, your 2/8 number is here. So moon and Saturn. So you are a moon and Saturn become the sun. Man, you got then you should not have the, okay, driver is 1. So you should not, because 1 and 8 doesn't go together. That's why I'm trying to pick. You should be having total number 5 or 6. Don't take 1. Okay, don't take the 1, because one good for all the number 1, but you have Saturn with it, because the way you born was 2 and 8. 2 is moon, 8 is Saturn, and 8 enemy is number 1, right? So that's why you need to avoid number 1, because you born on 28. If you born on 1, if you born on 10, if you born on 19, it was okay having number 1 total of the phone. So your phone number should be, and total should be, bring it to 5 6. You're gonna benefit a more Eric. Okay. Nick Duper says my driver is 4, conductor is 1. Driver is 4 Nuper, man. Okay. How did you arrive the 4 Duper? Nick Duper. I need the phone number also, right? All right. So Vinod says driver is 5, conductor is 6. I need phone number also. Okay. Sanam Noor, my conductor is, if you spam it, I'm not gonna take it, folks. That's very bad if you spam the group, okay? That's very bad. Krishna, driver number is 3, conductor number is 9, and phone number is 11. Okay, so your driver number is 3, conductor number is 9. All right, so that's good. Driver number is 3. You are the royal teacher, right? So your total should be coming in a number 5. Okay, somewhere bring the total to 5. Phone number should be in total 5 number, and you should avoid 6. Remember, Krishna should not have a 6 phone number. Total should not bring it to 6. Okay. Somebody says AM. All right. Driver number 3, conductor number 7, phone number 7. Okay. So then if your driver number is 3, right? So your best buddy is number 5. Driver number 3, your best buddy is 5. Bring the total to 5. Phone number, that would be good for you. Okay. So if those who are number 3, number 7, right? Man, you AM, tell me, are you a doctor? Are you highly, like, you must have a double degree or something, gold medalist? Who you are? You must have a solid degree. Tell me if I'm wrong. AM, you have driver 3 and conductor 7. Tell me you are intelligent person in studying. In a study, you must be bright. If I'm wrong, I want to listen. What did you study? Tell me. Alrighty. Nero Mark says driver 3, conductor 9, phone number 1. So your driver number is 3, so you should be avoid 6 number, okay? And good number is for you 5, Nero. Okay. I'm going slowly, folks, okay? I don't want too many small font. Sal Krishna Aleti Sai. Driver is 2, conductor is 3, phone number is 8. So driver is 2, right? How did you arrive driver 2? Okay, driver is 2, right? So good. Your lucky number is 1. Anytime driver 2, lucky number is 1, and you should, phone number should not be on 8. Your 8 number is enemy. All right. So stay away from it. All right. Born on 11, right? So you look, you have a 1 1. That's why you are double. So you have a strong commanding power the way you born, but you are number 2. Remember. So you should be not having 8, regardless. Period. Okay, number 8 is not good for your phone. You should change it, and you will have a benefit. Rise above environment entertainment, rise above entertainment. Please do me a driver 1, conductor 8, phone number 11. Okay, so driver 1, right? Driver number 1, beautiful, no problem. So driver number 1, you should have your phone number total 156. Bring it to 156 is good for you, but avoid 8 and 4. All right, 8 and 4. My phone number is 2. So 2, 4 and 8 avoid total to bring the total, because 2 is good for you. Rise above and 2 is good, but 15 days good, 15 days bad, right? Remember why two number is not good? Because just like based on the mood, like it swings back and forth, back and forth. So number 2 brings you good also and bad also. That's why you don't want a number 2. You don't want to have a swings come in, right? Satish Kumar, driver number is 8, conductor number is 7, and phone number is 4. Man, you have a dangerous, everything is Satish Kumar dangerous going on in your things. I don't want to scare you, but you know, you have a driver 8, means you have to work hard, right? And your conductor number is 7. So you are very spiritual, making sure things. You are very intelligent person, wisdom, right? And then your phone number is 4 number. That's super dangerous. So you should what you should be doing is you should bring your total to 5 or 6 number. Phone number should be 5, 6, not 2, 8, 4, 1. You should avoid it. 2, 4, 8, 4, 1. Number 8 enemies are 2, 8, 4, 1. So stay away and bring that could this P phone number total 4 is causing you. Then there is a more inside programming also needed, but I'm just trying to be little overall. Let's see what exactly it is. Alrighty. All right. Life is a game. Driver 7, conductor 7, phone number 8. Man, you will be very high spiritual person. Driver 7, conductor 7, phone number 8. Okay, so 7 people should not have a 8, folks. Okay, you should have total 1 or 6 is your best buddy. Driver 7, your best buddy is 1 and 6. 4 and 8 is dangerous ish. Okay, so it's up to you. Sorry folks, okay, I'm still reading all your messages, folks. Okay, so it's not here. Please me. Okay, Brian says my driver is 2, my conductor is 1, and my phone number is 2. So my driver is 2. Okay, so your those who have a driver 2, how did you arrive driver 2 is important to know, but it's okay. So if the driver is 2, you should go number 1, 1, 5, 6 total. Bring your phone number to 1, 5 and 6. That's the best buddy, but number 2 will give you a swing. Everything gonna swing around in your life with the phone. Radu, R-A-D-U, all right, Radu. Driver is 9, conductor is 7. So driver is 9, conductor is 7. Okay, driver 9. So you should have you have a phone number is number 1 total comes out, right? Yeah, beautiful. That's fine. Then you have a perfect choice. You got a perfect number. You don't need to change it. Okay. Raskin Rick says my driver is 7, my conductor is 4, and my phone number is 5. All right, beautiful. Raskin driver is 7. 7, conductor is 4. Yeah, that's fine. Risking you have fine. Your phone number total comes out. In between, look for a bunch of avoid 2, 4, 8. Okay. If you could avoid at least 4 and 8. But that's okay. You could have one number is okay in between in the phone is okay. But total should not be bring it to 4, 8. 2, 4, 8. Alrighty. Then Divyesh Desai says my driver is 4, my conductor is 1, and my phone number is 5. And what is 31st? You born. Okay. So you are arrived. Wow, man, you'll be very organized. Divyesh Desai would be very organized and very intelligent person would be. Whatever you do, yeah, you think out of the box. All right, so your driver is 4, your conductor is 1, and phone number is 5. That's fine, beautiful. So if you have perfect number, Mr. Desai. Okay. Tharasni Nirojan, driver is 3, and driver is 3, conductor is 1, and phone number is 1. Okay, I mean not bad, but you can bring it to 4 or 5 digit. Okay, you should bring it to total 5. It would help you more. Joshua Francis, driver is 9, conductor is 7. Okay, born on 9/18. Okay, so 1/8 you have. Okay, that's how you got the 9. 1/8. So you have a sun and you have a Saturn. Phone number, so 9/7. So you should be you bring the total to 1. Those who have a number 9, they should bring the total to 1, man. 1, you can have 5, but you should not. I mean, you can have a 7 too, it's okay, but if you want a safety, number 1 is the best. Your best friend is number 1, king, sun. That gives you opportunity. Bhavesh Patel, driver is 9, conductor is 3. Driver 9, conductor 3, phone number 1. Just perfect. Bhavesh, you good. Okay. Here, my date of birth number total is 8. Date of birth. Phone number total is no, Irfan, you're giving me wrong information. I need date total and total of these. So this 17 is right here, date 17, it become driver. Conductor is total of these become 9. Okay, so okay, I don't want to keep it here. Okay, let's keep reading here. I'm so much behind, folks. Okay, let me hold on. I'm still trying to read your messages, folks. Okay, I'm missing. DUY, if birth date is 3/12/85, is my driver 3? Correct. Your driver is 3 and conductor is 7. Okay, and phone number, I don't know. Quantum Baxter, this is the God way of telling me. Give me a man, you folks. Already. Anil says my driver is 8, my conductor is 6. If your driver number is 8, conductor number is 6, and my phone number is 6. Born on 0, born 8. So if your number is 8, right? So if your number is 5 and 6 number is the best number you could have. The phone number is 6, so you're good. Anil, your number is good. It brings a lot of money, right? That brings you money. You have a Venus with it, and plus you have number 8, which is Saturn, make you work harder, but you achieve as long as the number 8 people, folks, you ethically whatever you do and you finish the task, that task gives you result. You have to work hard, give it. The moment you try to be doing some corner cut cheating, that's gonna cost you tons of money. So they don't allow you to do a crazy things. Okay, you have to work hard. You got to work on your legs to achieve the success. All right, that's why you have a good number with the conductor 6, and your phone number is beautiful. Loving it, Anil, your phone number. Daniel Fox, my driver is 2, my conductor is 8, and my phone number is 9. So Daniel, your driver is 2. So anytime you have a driver 2, the best number is 1. Bring the total to 1 because that gives you better result. All right. And 2, man, your conductor is your enemy. 8. That's why you got to be very careful. Okay. All right, Daniel. So, I'm not gonna get into the more nitty gritty of the things, but we just get into the phone number today. Okay. Driver number 1, conductor is 4, and phone number is 9. So Sira Jaiswal, your driver number is 1, right? And your conductor is 4. So 1 and 4. You should bring your total to 1, 5, and 6. Okay, 1, 5, and 6, not the 9. Okay, but not bad. 9 is not bad, but if you bring it to success, then 1, 5, 6 your total should be. 5, 6 is the best. Okay. Siraj Jaiswal said my driver is 1, conductor is 4. I already looked at it. You need to bring it to 5, 6 total. Mihir Mehta said my driver is 6. Or you achieve from 2, 4. So 2 and 4. So you must be very little. You must be little lazy. 2, 4, 24. Normally those people are not lazy, but because of you have 4 in it, Rahu make you a little lazy. But you have Venus, so good. So 6, conductor is 5. Man, Mihir, you gotta you must be rich, Mihir. Okay, but your phone number is wrong. Okay, just to let you know, you must change the phone number right away. That whatever success you achieve, that phone number drives you crazy. Okay, because you have the beautiful number, God gifted, very 1 out of 1 out of 10 you get this kind of number. All right, so you're beautiful 6 and 5, but your phone number is messing up with you, Mihir. You need to change it to your so you are number 6, right? So number 6 should bring it to total. You should bring it to 5, 6, and 1. Any number 5, 6, and 1 total, right? Because you have Rahu number 4. That's not good. Mihir, I love your numbers you just need to change it to phone number. I know sometimes changing phone number is not easy, man, but hey, whenever you wake up, that's the day we need to start or do more research. Please tell me about my number. Anil Kumar already said that. AM, already said AM. Driver 3, conductor 6. Oh, driver number is 3. You have another birth date? Driver 3, driver, conductor 6. Okay, so 3, 6 right here. Your combination is wrong in terms of 3 and 6, driver, conductor, but it's okay. So that's okay. 3 and 6, and phone number is 2. Your driver is 3. Your best buddy is number 5. Okay, so change the phone number to total number 5, not the 2. 2 will swing around. 2 will swing around, drive you crazy. Compuraj, driver 8, conductor 8. Wow, double 8, huh? And phone number 6. Perfect. That's good. U uncle UNKLE uncle UNK driver 1 conductor 5. Wow, nice man, you have a great combination. You must be very rich, 1 and 5. But need to look at it many things. 1 and 5. Phone number is, what is phone number is 14? Phone number 14 is, what is 14? 1 5. Yes, good. So you good. You have excellent. Uncle UNK, okay? You have best. Dimerthi driver is 6, conductor is 3. Man, you have an enemy each other. You have a Venus and you have Jupiter. They don't like each other. They drive you crazy, right? And my phone number is 9. No, you need to change it to, so you need to change, bring it to 5 or 6. Your driver is 6, so bring it to 5. If I were you, I would bring it to 5. Dimerthi. 9 is not going to help you. Lion Daniel says my driver is 4, my conductor is 5, and phone is 7. So if your driver is 4, Lion, and my conductor is 5. Lion, you know what what I see here? Man, how did you arrive the number 4? Is just straight 4, or is it 1 3 4? How did you arrive the 4 number driver? Because you have good combination with it, right? So that's why I'm asking you. But your phone number should be, bring it to total 1 6 or 1 6 or 5. Okay, bring it to 1 6 or 5. Man, I'm sweating. Anil Kumar says driver is 3, conductor is 4, and phone number is 5. Please tell me why I am going through the tough time. Your driver is 3, which is Jupiter. Your conductor is Rahu. That is what is driving you crazy, right? So what you need to do is number 4, right? Your conductor, and you need to make sure don't wear black cloth. Try to be not to be dirty, because the Rahu always make you lazy, make you do weird things, right? That's how Rahu does, number 4 does. So you gotta be little bit, keep yourself up to date, like nice and clean, right? Stuff like that. Your phone number is 5. Your phone number is good, man. Number 3, right? Your number 3. So your phone number is good, but you should not have inside 8 and 4. But number 4, your conductor is what is driving you crazy. Okay, I need to, there's a lot more things Anil applies in terms of your date and where how the low sugar looks like, and right, a lot of calculation behind. But just looking at the conductor 4, that's why I need to be careful. So number 4 is not bad also. Number 4 make you super rich also, but then you need to preserve whenever you get a lottery, you got to save that money, because that money will be gone. That's how the number 4 is all about. Number 4 gives you a lot of intelligence, folks. Okay, they always think they are the out of the box. Crypto Jet says my driver is 8, my conductor is 8, and my phone number is. That's good, that's okay, but your phone number is wrong. You should not have 8. 8 is an enemy, right? So you should bring the total to 5 6. Number 8 people should bring your total to 5 and 6, not the 8. The 8 is dangerous. The phone number is right here. This is the phone number right here. That's how you add phone number. Okay. Max 7 Hustle says my driver is 6, my conductor is 9, and the phone number total 5. Good. That's not bad. Wonderful combination. Date of birth 6 September 1992. Max 7 is good. Brian, driver 4, conductor 5. If the driver is 4, then conductor is 5. That's good. You should bring the total to 5. Your phone number, bring it to 5 or 6. Bring it to 6 or 5. 1, 5, 6, either one of them. Scott Lotto say my driver is 6, my conductor is 8. If you're okay, driver is 6 and conductor is 8. Phone number is 6. So you should, yeah, your total is 6 is fine. Phone number total 6 is fine. 5, 6, 1, any total is fine. Scoto lot. Scoto Lotto. Crypto, already did crypto. Psychic trader, driver 4. Man, your driver is 4, conductor is 1. Okay, so it's good. You have beautiful psych. Your phone number total 5 is great. Nice. Nick Duper. My driver is 4. Conductor is 1. My total is 1. That's my Nick. Nick Duper. That number is okay. Nick Duper. Yes. 165. Your total should be Nick. Your phone number should be 165. You have 1, so it's good. Something special. Driver is 9. And conductor is 3. Right, driver 9, conductor 3. Phone number 7. So driver number 9 should have the phone number total 1. Bring it to 1. Okay. Source 60 says driver 8, conductor 9, and phone number 3. So number 8 people should have 5 and 6 total. Bring it to 5 or 6. JV 11 says driver 2, conductor 4. Driver 2 and conductor 4. Your total should be, phone number is 11. No, wrong. Your JV, you should bring your total to 1. You have 11. 11, 1 plus 1 equal to 2. No good. 2 should not have 2. 2 should have 1. Total 1. DU says my driver is 3, my conductor is 7, my phone number is 6. Okay, so 3. Well, you should bring the total to 5. Okay, should bring the total to 5. Conductor number is 9, driver number is 5. Conductor 9, driver 5. Driver is your birthday, Dave, and conductor means total. This is conductor. This is conductor, right? So this is how conductor arrived. Okay. So you can retype it so I understand. Driver 2, conductor 7, phone number 4. No good, man. You got to change it. Alright, driver 2, you got to change it to 1. Total to 1. JF, driver is 1, conductor is 6, and phone number 3. JF, driver is 1, it's okay. I mean, you can have 3, no problem, but the best number is 156. Anything you bring it to 156 is good for you. Pager Park says conductor 9, driver 9. Wow, driver, conductor 9, and phone number 7. Man, there is no way you should not have 7, man. You should change it to 1. Right? Okay. Your driver and conductor 9. Man. Irfan Omar says my driver is 5, my conductor is 8, and phone number. Okay, Seattle Sky says my driver is 5, conductor is 2, phone number is 1. So the 5 number 1 is total good. Seattle Sky, your total is 1. Very few people will be calling you, and whomsoever calling you, mostly men's are calling you. Okay. My phone number is. Now I'm still here, and if any complicated, anybody has any complications in your life and you want to discuss, I can probably, try to solve the problem and help you. Okay, I can be here another 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Sapna Patel, driver 8, conductor 6, and phone number 6. Good. Yep, that's good, Sapna Patel. Pure 677, driver is 5, conductor is 9, conductor is 9, and phone number 1. That's fine. That's fine. You have a good number. Hero 677. Born on 11. Born on 11? Oh, 23rd. Okay, good. Sen IND says mine is driver 6, conductor 5, and phone number 6. That's good. That's fine. Man, you must be very rich and lucky. Sen, whatever you're doing awesome. Okay, you have a lot of success on your way. Sen IND. Trade Hub Stocks, driver is number 6, conductor number 3. So driver is 6, conductor number 3. Alright, both are enemy. Drive you crazy, but and phone number is 9, man. No, you got to change the phone number. Phone be detail. My life isn't balanced because your enemy 6 and 3 doesn't go together. So what happening is right now your driver is 6. So driver gives you you like luxury, you like something, like you like to enjoy, you the kind of person who's gonna go out and enjoy your life, you're gonna live your life, right? But the conductor is number 3. That's telling you, hey, no, conductor is number 3 who's gonna make you study more, education more, and stuff like that. So that's why there's no combination with the 6 and 3, right? And your phone numbers, if you're 6 number, your phone number should be somewhere around 5, 6. Your total should bring to the 5 or 6 or 1, right? But your total number is coming out 9. That is not good. Plus, like I told you, your driver and conductor are not well aligned, right? That's why that driving you crazy. So But if you take always morning, take shower, always do the shower in the morning, make yourself clean, and always use perfume. Keep the perfume on your desk here all the time, and make sure you are up to date, right? Live your life like a rock star. You should be feeling like you are a rock star. That's how you wear your clothes, that's how you behave, that's how your mind should be set, right? Everything, you from mind to top to the bottom, feel that you are a king, automatically will change everything. Okay, so please detail, my life is not balanced, right? Because of that. So you need to use the driver 6. You have a driver 6 is great, that's why. Irfan Omir says my driver is 5, conductor is 8. So you have a good, you are working, whatever work you do, you try to finish, but your communication skill is great, Irfan. And phone number is 1, which is fine, total comes out. So Irfan, you good, your everything is good, driver, conductor, everything is fine. Okay, phone number is fine too. Man, you keep typing same HUER677. Driver is 5, conductor is 9, and phone number is 1. So that's fine. Yeah, so you good, that's fine. Bhavesh Patel, already check your number, no? Driver is 1, conductor is 2. What a combination, man. And phone number is 4. No, that's not good phone number, Bhavesh. You need to change it. You got to change the phone number to 156. Bring it to 1, 5 or 6, Bhavesh. Mihir Mehta, driver 6, we already checked, no? Driver 6, conductor 5. Man, and phone number is 4, no good. So you said job layoff and family issue affect mentally. Because your phone number, you need to change bring the phone number. Mihir, you have a number 6. If you type, how did you arrive the 6? Do a Losho grid, take a screenshot and send me a screenshot on this number. Take a screenshot and send it on this number. Where did it go? Yeah, right here, 619-535-6555. All right. Send me on that number your Losho. Create a Losho grid and take a screenshot and send me. Those who wants to know more about your trouble, if you have, you can send me do a Losho grid like this. Create your like this and write driver, conductor, your birth date and phone number. Okay, and send me on this number. And if you are in trouble, okay, if you have something really serious issue, right, but don't just everybody time post it, folks. Okay, don't do that. That's the number, middle number, 619-535-6555. Take a screenshot and send it to that number. You can do SMS, you can do WhatsApp, whatever you want to do. Okay. (901) area code. My driver is 7, conductor is 6, and the phone number total is 6. The driver is 7, conductor is 6. Okay, good. That 6 is good. All right. 437 area code. Man, when you send a picture, you gotta rotate. Can you resend it? I'm not. Okay, rotate it and send. All right. So look, you have Raj Yog 159. You have the 159, Mr. Mihir. You have 159, right? But you have Rahu at the top, and you have 492. You are a brainy person too. 492. Where is it? 2, 4, 1. You got to type 2 times 2. 2 times 2. You don't know your low sugar, you know, did the right thing. Okay. Okay. Miss the phone number right here, 619-535-6555. Let me draw for you. Let me here. Your birth date is what? 12/24/1994. 1994, right? So you're 24. So 1. Okay. Yeah. So you had 2 times 4, 99, 4, 4, 99. So you had, the problem is you have number 4, 2 times number 4. Number 2, you have a lot of intuition too. Man. You never finish the work. Whatever the work you start, you never finish. Okay. Lack of education, little bit. Your education is lack of education. Me here, all right? Yeah. And this make you lazy. Now you have 2, number 4 making you lazy more, and you don't have a number 7, which is Ketu, right? That gives you a wisdom, right? That is not there too. So you would have, you could have a success, but with you know, your bird driver is 2 for your 6, and conductor is 5, 6 and 5, right? So you have a great combination too, man. Not bad. It just few things are missing. So you can bring your, hold on a second, 6 and 5, 6. Man, you're fine. I mean, it's not bad here, anything. It's just that your few things are missing in your important part, education, right? 3, 7, and dedication toward the work is missing. Okay, but your communication skill is all right. So what are the problem you said? All right. I mean, I cannot speak live too much, but it's okay. It's not bad. Driver 6, conductor 2, total 9. So if driver number is 6 right here, driver number is 6, and the phone number, the conductor number is 2. So you should bring your total to 5, 6 or 1, buddy. 5, 6 or 1, 901 area code, 5, 6 or 1. You should bring your total 5, 6, 1 and avoid, what is your 6 driver is 6, right? You should avoid 3, and you should avoid 8, and you should avoid 4. Okay. Gosha says my driver is date of birth, driver is 7, conductor is 4, so phone number is 1. That's good, that's fine, not bad, nothing wrong. Message, I jump around and I don't finish the task. Yeah, so because the few planets are missing in your things when I look at it here. That's why I said that you don't finish your task and you jump around and you try to be little lazy also. And if somebody tell you something, you don't like it. If somebody tell you 3 times, 1 time you wouldn't mind if they tell you. But if somebody tell you, hey, did you do this? First time, say, can you do this? And then you said, okay, I'm gonna do this, no problem. And then they come back to you and say, hey, did you finish it? That you're not gonna like it because of number 5. And then you get angry, get agitated. If I am telling you wrong, tell me. What Bhavesh Patel says, what does driver 1 and conductor 2 means? Driver 1 represents the sun, right? So next year you would have an excellent year for Bhavesh next year, because your total comes out. Next year total is right here. Next year is 2026, right? So what is the total of 26? 2 plus 2, 4, 4 plus 6 is 10. 10, 1 plus 0 is 1. So next year is sun, represents the power, right? That's you, that's the solar, that's your sun. So that is the reason that is good for you. Okay, so what is a driver 1 and conductor 2 means? Conductor 2 is moon, right? So 1 and 2 goes together, because number 1 is king, number 2 is queen. So queens gives you you have an intuition, something that is going to happen. You would know before that happens. Your feeling will tell you. You will feel, you would have a feeling before that happens. That's the number 2. So number 2, so that is good, right? Number 1 and number 2 goes together. Particularly when you represent suns, right? So you command something, right? You say, I want this, right? And you care about success. You don't care about whether how by hook or crook you want the things done. That's how you would be. You don't want like number 8. Number 8 says, no, it has to be this way, otherwise no good. But you say, no, by hook or crook, get it done. That's how you are number 1, right? But number 2, when you have conductor is number 2, you better understand a good relationship. Particularly you are in good management. You can manage good. You understand good. Relationships are good. You will make sure, right? You will be very senti with your family, right? You have intuition power also. But whatever comes in your mouth, you're gonna speak. That's number 2. Anything comes in your mouth, you're gonna speak, right? But you could be a good team worker. Anywhere, if any company who wants to hire, they should hire number 2 people. They work efficiently. Okay. Well, everybody's sending me this information. Let me read now. Okay. 848. All right, so 848 is 1 2 2 triple 2. Driver is 4. So look, your driver is 4, right? 848 area you send me. My driver is 4 and my conductor is 5. You didn't type it in conductor 5, you should put it in the 5. 1 2 2 2 1 9 7 8. You should type it in the 5. Conductor got to go inside the bracket. So you have a Rajyog, means you could achieve good success. But you have, you have number 7 also with it. 848 219 area code. Okay, so my phone number ends 6. That's good. Your phone number ends 6 is fine, no problem. Okay. All my work takes extremely long time. Eventually I get very good result, but nothing ever comes easy to me. Never easy. That everybody feels that never easy, right? But because we don't have the Venus, you do not have a 6 number in it, right? So your phone number is 6, so I would recommend to keep that number you have. But your number 848-219, right? That number at the end you have 8, so that's not good. If I analyze number 848, you have 3 times 8 in your phone number. That's why it's driving you crazy. It's gonna make you work hard, right? But if your numbers are 5 5 6 6, something like that, that gives you easy. Anything goes to the phone, right? You have too many 8 in it. 8 is, remember I said soldier work is to work, then only deliver the result. If you don't work, not gonna deliver the result. So anything happening through your phone is hard work, and that's what the number you choose. The way your number I read here, you should be, total is okay, but the way I read here is your numbers are not true. Last 4-digit number you have is no good. It's no good, man. That's why. Even first 3 digit not good, last 4 digit not good. That is the problem. So if I were you, I would change the phone number and bring it to total driver 4, right? So you bring it to total 1, if you could bring it to total 1, because you are number 4. But your intuition power is strong. I mean, you think out of the box, okay? You always think out of the box, Hey, wait a minute. And you don't have 4, and your driver is 4. I draw this. You have 2 times 4. Okay, so 2 times 4 you have double. 2 times 9 you have. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, I'm reading somebody else. 1 2. I typed it in wrong. Just a second. Oh man, I was reading wrong. 1 2 2 2 1 9 7 8, and then 4. Okay, and then total 10, 20, 27, 29, 30, 32, 5. Okay, so 848. Your missing number is your missing number is 3, and your missing number is 6. So if I were you, your phone number is driver is 4, your phone number is 6. You need to bring the total to 6. Bring that, so you have total 6, but the numbers inside is not good. Those are bunch of 8 inside. That's why you need to change it to area code. Yeah, you should stick to 5 and 6. 5, 6 number, okay. All right, then 669 area code, Punit. Punit says driver is 3, conductor is 3, and phone number total is 8. No man, you need to change it. You need to bring it to 5. So your total should be 5. Okay. Then 901 area code, somebody says my driver is 4, conductor is 8, and your total number is 2, right? Phone number is 2. So you got to change it because 4 and 2 doesn't go together. So you got to bring, man, you have a weird combination of 4 and 8. They are the magnet of each other. So 4 and 8 is, you are a very intelligent person, very hardworking also. Okay. But only thing is you need to change is you need to change your phone number to 6 and 5. Bring it to 6, 5. 2 number no good. Okay. 6 and 5. 901 area code, okay. Okay. 404 area code. My driver is 8, my conductor is 1, and my phone number is 2. All right. So if your driver is 8, your number 2 is enemy. Okay. So you got number 2 is a moody. Number 8 is a working person who work. So they don't get along together fast. So driver 8 people should pick the 5 and 6 total. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, I hope I answered everybody, folks. Okay. Alright, let's call it a day, or let me see. Brian says my driver is 6, my conductor is 5, my son, please, or your son. Phone number I don't know, Brian. Driver is 6, you have a conductor 5. He is very lucky person, very lucky. But a lot more things applies. You put these things and see what are the missing, what are not, which line is lining up, which is not lining up, which plane finish this way, this way, or this way, right? Anything finishes, that's good. Manoj, my Munch, M-A-N-G, Munch, driver is 7, conductor is 8. Phone number is 7. You should bring your total to 6 or 1 total. And your date of birth is 25th. So you arrived from moon, right? Okay. Okay. You must be very, very spiritual person. Very, yeah. Very intelligent person, full of wisdom. M-A-N-J, Munch. Okay. But you need to change your phone number to number 7, right? You bring it to 6. Bring it to 6 or 1. Because Vishuban, driver 9, conductor 7. Driver 9, conductor 7. You need to control your anger and okay. Your phone number is 11. It means 1 plus 1 equal to 2. No good. You need to change it to
need to bring it to total 1. Wishbone. Okay. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Okay, thank you everybody being here, and I hope I answered your question, folks. Don't carry it away with this. Do your homework before you do anything. Okay. Yeah, phone number. Anything I say is phone number. Okay, let's call it a day. Too long day, folks. Take care, everybody.